Hello, hello, and welcome. Let's do this. Hi, Metal Boy, welcome. Good to have you here. I pray that I am done with these damn lakes today. So sick of running around this lake. Hopefully. Did I do this? I can't remember if I did this or if I didn't do this. Based on the fact that that thing is dead, I'm going to assume I probably did. Yeah. I think so, but I'm going to keep running. Is this the one where you had to go up with the... with the bits? The, like, giant spike things that were falling and you went up using them. I genuinely cannot remember if I ever fought a boss in here. Or if I couldn't find where the damn boss one was. It's the one with the thing, yeah. Yeah, exactly, you get what I mean. The one with the thing and the bits and the stuff, you know? You get me. God, someone speaks my language. I want to say that for some reason I think I could never find the boss in this one. Maybe? I remember opening this, but I didn't fight anything for it, and I was wondering if you needed to fight something. Also, you can get up here neat. And then I never found the stereotypical boss door, right? That's what I want to recall. And I think I basically summed it up to like, screw it, this one probably just doesn't have one. Oh, the double hit. Nice. Freebie. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you have to come back here. At some other point. Just because you pulled that right at the start. And it did make, like, the door opening noise, but whatever. When talking to your mum, we always refer to movies as a film with the actor in it. We never fail to get what film we're talking about. Nice. So I feel like I should have a map for this, but I don't for some reason. I don't know why that is. Alas, back to exploration. I shouldn't have terribly too much to do. Twitch gave you 3 ads with kittens in them. While they're very cute, you prefer to watch the stream already. Hey, hi Edson. At least, if the ad experience has to be one that exists, at least let it be one with kittens, though. Because it's got to exist, right? So, let's be honest, you got off pretty good. Oh, hi. Wait a second. Aren't you the dude? This is the dude, right? You are incredibly bad at this. He's the, wasn't he the NPC? That was like, oh, that, if my servant is killed or whatever. Man, you suck, man. You hit pretty hard, though, if I let you. Can you sippy like that? Because I can. Was he? I don't know. He looks similar, but I don't know if he's the same. I got a grape and a banished knight's halberd +8. And some raw meat dumplings. That's horrifying. Raw meat dumpling. Icky? Hi, Ein. Restores HP but poisons the user. Delicious. Give you an ad with someone's guitar performance. The first time you ever kind of liked the fact that everything's spying on us? Yeah. That's neat. An ad with someone's guitar performance. I wasn't aware that YouTube was capable of even doing such a thing. Wonder who paid YouTube to have their guitar performance as an advert. Someone probably with a lot of self-confidence, you would hope. You spent half the day mountain biking? Yo, nice. Very nice. Do you have a good time? I bet you are exhausted. Your 104-year-old bones aren't made for that stuff? No. No, they are not. Not at that point. Was a blast tower? Yeah, nice. Ooh, an Everjoe. I can do something interesting, yay! Woo. Cuckoos? Okay. Oi! Yo, I did not expect Tallboy here. Dude has magic. Ow. Should have just been a big chicken. Would have been amazing. Now you're partially through your commute. I need 2.5 hours till you're home. Jeez. That is unfortunate. This thing is annoying. Imagine if you were fighting a giant, but we made it twice as annoying as a normal giant. Tink. And monk. That wasn't that much damage, actually. Disappointing. Trying again so you're enjoying HD quality on the stream. Oh no. Just live on a train, I'd. Can you shoot at me, please? Shoot at me? There. Hey, Guma. With the raid, thank you very much. I can't shout you out right now, I'll do it in a moment. Welcome, everyone. I'm getting me butt handed to me. Except I'm kind of not, actually. I'm doing alright. How was your stream? What were you up to? I appreciate it. Right at the start, thank you very much. Ugh. That'll be fine. Okay. Oh shit, it's balls. The man himself. Good stuff. Let me give you a little bit of return love here. Well, that wasn't that bad. Thank you very much. Welcome, Goldman. Welcome, Kiwi. Welcome, Guma, obviously. Welcome, Shadow. Good to have you all here. I hope you're all doing well. Thank you very much, Kiwi, for the raid. The follow. Good lord, it's too early for this. It's 4 o'clock in the afternoon. That's not a good excuse. Nice. Hi. I don't want to deal with any of you lot. Because you're annoying. I just want to explore the big ruiny bit. You in particular can honestly just go all the way to hell and back. Ow. So if you have the spare change for that, that's true. Yeah, that is an issue. That is an issue. You cried while fighting him? Bowls? He was such a gentleman. How am I? I'm doing great, thank you. I am doing great. Just started, so... Still warming up a little bit here. Not really got into the flow of stuff yet, but... You know, can't complain when... I immediately got to do a boss fight and handed it its own butt. Straight away. It's a pretty good start. Completion percentage says 53%. Yeah, but there's like 1,000,000,001 Koroks to get, right? So... How much of the percentage alone is probably just Koroks? The buffoon is flummoxed, yep. Hey, jellyfish. I like you two, because you're not trying to kill me, like all of the other jellyfish. I don't want to deal with jellyfish that try and murder me. There's a lot of them here, though, huh? There's a ghostly giant there as well. Which I'm not a big fan about. Also not very ghostly considering it's actually breaking terrain. Hi. You have no head. Just like to inform you, if you weren't aware, you have literally no head. Oh good, you can teleport. I feel like that's a problem. Oh, come on. Oh, you're just Balls 2.0, huh? Balls not good enough? That guy kept his head. I can't perform a special attack on you. Okay. Ow. I'm glad you like it so much, Face. $100 more seeds? How unsurprising. They had to add new ones, right? Because they had to come up with a new way to be able to add them as well. Presumably. I imagine there's a new way to get them in the DLC. That didn't otherwise exist. Wait, something's wrong? What's wrong? Haven't played it. Neither have I. I also don't intend to. Okay, Big Giant Boy is just Big Giant Boy. Unsurprising. I thought it might be interesting. Mr. Amberos? Again? What do you mean again? Why you did the final boss, you can leave it be. It's a good idea. If it's starting to fade, it's a good idea to leave it, yeah. To not drain yourself of the amazing experience you've otherwise had, right? Oh, just ignore I9's on one. Iron does this occasionally, it just goes off into crazy land. Give the old man some space, he'll figure himself out in a bit. Hey Lydia. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Where are my mates? We eat a burger? Hell yeah. I had a sausage roll earlier. Or, yeah, a sausage roll, but not a sausage roll, but a roll with actual sausages. It was good. You don't deep fry burgers? Bet you do! Some Dutch fucking recipe for it somewhere. Nope. Give me one of these sippies. God damn it, man. Tracking doesn't really seem to like this guy. It doesn't want to hit him properly. This game's cool. It's alright, yeah. Oh, it's because I'm trying to focus his head. That's why. It's alright. So far. It has been enjoyable. Occasionally. There's a lot and a lot and a lot and a lot and a lot of downtime in this game, though. Which I'm not a massive fan of. Personally. Well, this doesn't seem problematic at all, does it? Got to commit to every attack. Oh no, I don't mind that. That's good. That's very good. What I mean is time spent just seamlessly, like, almost aimlessly running around. I don't feel like I have purpose. I'm just sort of ticking that I ran around the area checkbox. Okay, this is apparently where every single stone key that I've got until this point is located. Is it Max? Metal Boy? MAX, all in capital letters by any chance? Yep, Max, it's so good. It's actually the best. Some of the best takeaway food I have ever eaten. This is going to be my special key that I need. Imbued sword key. Okay. You'll be lucky for now, so you can actually get some chores done. Thank you once again for the raid. Enjoy the lurk. And I hope that your Pokemon Infusion playthrough continues to go well for you. Good luck. I'm gonna need it. Okay, I wonder if I can find another one of these keys then, because I'm imagining this specifically works on one of these portals or something. I should maybe have a little look-see at that first, right? Before I just go making assumptions that I don't know anything about. Would have been quicker to go the other way. Unseals sending gate, but disappears upon use. Yeah. Enshrined in each belfry remains embedded, meaning it can only be used once. Think well before using one. Same description as the other thing, except I got 12 of those, so I don't really need to think. Just do whatever the hell I want with them. So I have 12 of them. Game. I'm wondering if in and around this area I'm potentially going to find another 2 keys. Which means I don't necessarily need to think as well. I can just do whatever the bloody hell I want. Mayhaps. Vegetarian options are like indescribably good. They're heaven tier. I wouldn't know about that, but hell yeah. Have you had... Do they have the milkshakes, Metal Boy, that they do? They have really, really good milkshakes in at least Sweden. And, oh man. It's genuinely hard to get a different fast food milkshake after having drunk that. It's one of the best things I've ever had the pleasure of shoving into my gullet. Nope. Goodbye. Are they really magic resistant, or does that spell always do no damage? Probably both. That spell does not do a lot of damage because it's... I don't know what level to... I think it's got like 10 or, yeah, 12 faith requirement to... intelligence requirement to use. And I have 12 intelligence. So, yeah. You know, I'm not necessarily rocking the strongest stuff. That's the armor set, or at least the helmet, isn't it? The box art armor? Don't know, I don't know what the box art looks like. To be honest. Okay, I thought there was going to be another one up here, but I guess not. Let's go down and check the other side. As well. 20 seconds still seems like a lot of load time for World, but hey. Yeah, you guys are angry. Angry jellyfish. Yeah, how about you attack the thing that's hitting me? I'm so spoiled. What, because I spent... I'm spoiled because I spent £2,000 on a computer of my hard-earned money. Love the fact there are actual milkshakes with ice cream and whipped cream. Yes. Yes. Once again, it is extremely expensive, but it's so good, right? It's so good. Step up a minute and then some. Ugh. I mean, actual load screen? Okay. Yeah, that's a little bit more reasonable. Hi. It's you guys. Ow. Please Stop targeting people in the background instead of people who are closer to me. It's incredibly stupid. Okay. You guys just gonna throw this shit at the floor forever so I never get a chance to melee attack any of you? Seems as such. Dude's got an inexhaustible supply of throwy things. Just replace every fast food with a world with Max? Yep. Agreed. Agreed. Why, Mace? Why would you do that? Hey, Crone, welcome. You forgot today's Elden Ring? You're so happy right now? Good. I'm glad. Oh yeah, boy, Runux I can't use. Woo. What's up, friendo? You were in dire need of hyperfixation? You were in dire need of sleep, by the sounds of things. Kaku Glimstone again. That dude's attacking me, I don't know where he is. I'm so angry right now. Shouldn't you be happy, Crone? You get surprised that Elden Ring is today. You now get to watch Elden Ring. Isn't that a good thing? You didn't really miss anything important. All I did was kill Bol, or whatever his name was. Almost missed half of the stream. You only missed 20 minutes, though. For fuck's sake, this... I cannot wait to kill that guy. I'm gonna kill you so goddamn hard. Make you wish you never existed. You two weirdos and your balls chance. Hi! How you doing? Yeah? Fuck you. Oh, bastard. Stupid magic people. Oops. Not what I wanted. No. Get out of here. Why does this dog have more health than the people do? Also, why is it so shaggy? Also, please help me, my health. Nice. And you're done. Parry was 100% fueled by pure hatred. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, no, that parry was purely just to put that guy in his place. That's all that parry was. A smithing stone 4. Woo. Hi. Don't do that, please. Oh, you got destroyed. Maybe a challenge run of a game would be a cool idea. Challenge runs are fun. Can you give me a little sit right where you are in the game right now? I am here, near the 4 belfries. Oh, there it is! What I was doing was looking for what I assume is the map for Liurnia Never Eat Shredded Wheat West. in order to attempt to get a little bit more filled in over here so that I had a little bit more information. I killed moles. You are correct, Crone. That's it. Hey, Summers. Welcome. You want to play Frontier 2? Is there any tutorial? My best tutorial is don't. I'm not kidding. If you still wish to continue playing it, there isn't a tutorial as much necessarily, but if you go into the range server, there's like a media links channel thing in there, which links you to a whole bunch of stuff. And one of those is a guide of like stuff set by, I think it's Seth. You started a challenge run a few days ago, range combat only. I noticed in your range I think I caught the very start of that run, Crone. You killed the dude with a weapon though, right? Or was that just because there was no way to have ranged at that point? You killed Tutorial Bossy with a... with a dagger or something. PS3 only firebombs, one of the most painful things a man can subject himself to. Yeah, we'll leave that to Lemon, eh? We'll leave that for Lemon. Oh, hi, guys. I don't want to do that. You know Lemon? Yep. I have watched all of the firebomb runs. Used all your arrows on the boss, then proceeded to try with the dagger. Okay, fair enough. I popped in right at the end, I think, and just caught you killing it with a dagger. Oh, whoops. Wait, how am I wielding my shield right now? What's the name of the Francis server again? Rain. Exclamation mark Rain. We'll give it to you, Phalanx. If you want the link to the Discord server. I really like Lemon's challenges. I like the challenges aren't so unbendingly restrictive to the point where it's like, technically we couldn't do this challenge because of a slight hiccup right at the start, right? Which meant we couldn't do it. But we'll just ignore that little blip so that we can see actually how the challenge run would play out. It's more interesting. Right? Instead of just being like, technically this isn't possible. Goodbye. Okay. Thanks for the 20-second video. You do know, Vomglow, right? Not everyone in the world has the knowledge that you might have of Dark Souls. Some people do challenge runs just for the fun of it, right? Not necessarily because it's a challenge, overly. It's just a restricted run. To use saves only. You don't have to like it, that's fine. There's no need to call them lame because you don't like it, right? Might not be challenging for you, but it might be challenging to some. I would suck at using a scythe in Dark Souls because I've never used one before. So it would be like a legit challenge run for me, right? That would be incredibly difficult to do. Having never used the scythe in my entire life. In a Souls game. I would get absolutely riggedy wrecked. Carrion Knight's Sword? Okay. They're just gimmick runs? Yeah, exactly. Daggers only, for example. Like, you can do a completely normal playthrough using daggers, right? But it's to use exclusively daggers in a game where you maybe are used to having a little bit more in terms of your ranged combat options. Which causes you to have some interesting scenarios. You're wrong, or is there a lot of Monster Hunter Frontier fan servers? Yeah, there's quite a few. Phalanx, there's quite a few. Basically, anyone can set one up. Like, you could go and set one up right now. So. Randomizer for me is fun. For you, it's pure torture. Yeah, just relative challenge, right? Doomwolf, your favorite Elden Ring Souls challenge content creator of all time, started a few months ago. Yeah, I don't really watch Souls runs that much, to be honest. I'm not a big fan. There's only so much Souls I can take. I just know of Lemon, because you know you have moments where you're just like, I want to watch a whole bunch of this thing. I just felt like watching a whole bunch of Souls. And then I got recommended, and it was like, well, this is my life now. And it was for a little bit, and now I haven't watched any of them in like half a year. I will try and remember the name. I will probably fail, just to be honest. That does not look right at all. That just doesn't look right. I really like this helmet. I'm fine with those gloves instead. And I never get any damn trousers for some reason, so hey, there we go. That's all those guys killed. The Dutch challenge runner puts a lot of effort into his videos. Challenges are actual challenges. Is that? Can't say anything about it, right? Never watched them, so. If you don't like someone's videos, though, right, just don't watch them. You don't need to call them lame. Just don't watch them. That's it. Done. Did I see the Dragon's Dogma 2 trailer? I did, yes. I'm looking forward to it coming out. I'm not looking forward to the fact that I'm probably going to know most stuff about the game before it's come out, because people know I like Dragon's Dogma. And will refuse to not tell me what happens in every single trailer for the rest of the game's release cycle. I wouldn't get your hopes up that much, Phalanx. If you get your hopes up that much, you're already setting yourself up for maybe some disappointment, right? I also think it's going to be a very well-made game, but don't overhype it. It's dangerous. It's dangerous for yourself. You never played Dragon's Dogma. Can you summarize it to you in one sentence? Fantasy RPG where you can actually climb on the monsters. Is the only game in existence that made magic actually fun. Also, it has a J-pop intro. as a little side note there. One of the only games I've ever played in my life where the magic system looks cool, seemingly is cool, is actually like gives a relative amount of weight and power to the weapons and stuff and doesn't just feel like absolute shit. It's Dragon's Dogma. I mean, it's your grave, buddy. It's your grave. I agree. Dragon's Dogma 1 is an amazing game. It's an amazing game. It is genuinely one of the best games I've had the pleasure of playing. Despite the fact that it was, you know, it was cancelled and didn't really have like a good general situation going on with it. I feel like I didn't explore all this stuff down here, maybe. Which is why its development is like half finished and all of this terrible shenaniganry. And the game could have been so much better. So the fact they're making a second one is amazing. I never got the pleasure of playing the MMO because I didn't know it was a thing until it had already been shut down. Otherwise, I probably would have liked it. I just think as soon as you start setting very high expectations for yourself for a game, you're dooming yourself a little bit because it's never able to live up, right? It can never quite reach what you'd envisioned. Dragon's Dogma's line, always back to life. Or is almost back to life? I've heard that people are working on it, yeah. I don't know how much it's back to life in its same capacity. I didn't really want to play it, to be honest. DD1 is unfinished rather than finishing the first to make a sequel. Well, the first one came out 10 years ago, Dustin. It's a finished game. Like, it is a game. Right? It does play in of its own sense. It's the same as Dark Souls 1, right? If you've played Dark Souls 1 at all. Welcome, by the way. Good to have you. Where you can tell the game isn't finished. Like, they made an ending, they made it work, the game functions and is this complete product that stands on its own accord. But they needed some more money, some more dev time. They could have fleshed it out to be way bigger, way better. They just didn't have the chance. What's the deciding factor if you get a backstab or not? You being behind the monster's back? I don't know if that's dumb to say. You started World with several preconceptions. You think it surpassed them, if anything? Yeah, did you go into World expecting it to literally be the best game ever made, though? Right, that's it. Having preconceptions is fine. But before you even said any gameplay, before you've seen anything, all you know is the game has been announced. It's very scary to set the precedent of this will be the best thing I ever played in my entire life. I think. Is there no stairs here? To go down? Did I just miss them? I don't know. I guess there isn't any. Oh well. Monster Hunter World is one of them. But that's, yeah. It is. But I think if you go into a game with that expectation, regardless of how much you try and dampen your own enthusiasm, or even raise your own enthusiasm with such a thing, you change the way you're going to experience the game. Whether that's for the best or whether that's for the worst, you can't tell until you've already played the game, right? But by preemptively already assuming that, you have directly changed how it's going to feel for you. If you're lucky, that's good. You recently quit Tears of the Kingdom. Had its fun moments, but the lack of difficulty and the insane amount of repetition bored you quite quickly. So yeah, Breath of the Wild, then, basically. There actually is a wall fading away. Apparently there is a few, yeah. That's the second one I ran into. Since you hadn't had time to play Monster Hunter several years back then, you just yearned the kind of gameplay loop. Right, fair enough. I think you'll be surprised how much a concept that you know you like can be quickly ruined if it doesn't end up being what you expected it to be. As someone who has played a lot of Frontier recently, it is a very big Smith there.
Look at you. We don't receive many visitors.
Zelda fans are rabid, though, Dustin.
What brings you here?
Not to be mean to the Zelda fans. I feel like most fans of games don't necessarily have
Oh, pardon me.
unbiased opinions towards their games, right?
I am E.G., a blacksmith who once served the Karian royals. An old codger who refuses to retire with his rusty hammer. So here I am, still quietly.
But Zelda fans in particular will, like,
Perhaps.
at least the ones I've interacted with, will fight you to the death over every single Zelda game. Oh, you sell these, cool. Oh, he sells Infinite.
Oh, watch out there.
Zelda games are not made to be quote-unquote fun. They're designed to be intelligent, creative and stuff. If you like it, it's going to be a 10. If not, it's going to be boring. I don't know if I agree with that, Phalanx.
I am, after all, terribly large compared to you, Tarnished.
We might mean it for the new ones, specifically.
Hard it is not to break anything while I work.
You mean the new one specifically? Okay, fair enough.
Lies not far beyond this point. When the Raya Lucari Academy turned on the Carians,
Expectations don't always apply. No, but I think it's still a dangerous thing to go in with. That's it.
They carried on to the manor.
Like, it's not impossible for it to live up to your expectations, right?
But their strength had not waned, and they repelled the knight's onslaught by conjuring an enchanted snare that remains put.
It's not impossible for it to happen, but
That is why I say, Tarnished, don't go near the manor unless you wish.
typically the average person will have a better experience with no expectation.
I've explained the engine. Whatever you do.
Well, fun is also subjective, right, Phalanx? In that regard. Something to think about. You guys remember Death Stranding? Yep. I do. You expect Stories 2 to be discount rock, paper, scissors RNG Pokemon game? What you got was a game that was in many ways better designed Pokemon, also easier to control, pacing vibe, yeah. How much of that was set by people shitting on it though? Because I remember you mentioning that a lot of people early on were just like, yeah, this game is just rock, paper, scissors. Because it could potentially lead you to just never play it, right? Is it a good game? Is it any fun? Don't know, I've never played it. It seems to be a very well-made game, so I would say it's a good game, yeah? How did you find your current friend circle? There's a game called Europa Universalis 4. And I randomly decided one day, after a few weeks of like, should I join some multiplayer games? I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to hang out with people while I play this. And then went, you know what, fuck it, I'm just going to play one today. If I don't like it, I can just ditch out halfway through, right? I never have to go back there again. It's not like they're going to remember me. They have people ditch out all of the time, probably. It'll be fine. So I, gave it a go, met a few people, talked with them, and that group of people just had a shared group of interests in playing games, slowly grew to encompass some more people. I was the resident fun person to have on your team, but sucks at the game. These people... Are they social in that game, or are these online friends only? I've met some of them in real life. I haven't met all of them in real life, because traveling to different countries is a pain in the butt, right? But I met a few of them. That's how I met my partner. Because that little group of online friends eventually expanded to be like... We talked about D&D a little bit, and then we played some D&D. And then I mentioned I could DM, so we played some more D&D. And it kind of grew from there. Haven't met all of them. I don't know if you agree with this. Remember your philosophy friends? What, just the way I said it? You missed a cave in the corner? I didn't see a cave over there. I saw your comment, I even went back to look, but there wasn't any. it made you remember your philosophy classes. Nice. Being over video games sounds unheard for you. Find a partner in video games sounds like pure fiction. Well, it happened. Reality is stranger than fiction. Whatever that quote is, reality is off stranger than fiction. I think is actually what the quote is. No luck to it. Put myself out there. Luck is a, luck is a fabrication of human intelligence. We say things are lucky to convince ourselves that the only reason it didn't happen to us is, oh, we just got unlucky. Right? Oh, that sucks. I got unlucky. Literally everything can, unless it is like RNG, right? Which is a human concept as well that we've created and kind of forced into reality. Everything is decided by a number of factors and innumerable levels of minutiae of details that you could never possibly account for. And it's easier to just be like, ah, it's luck. If I'd gone in that lobby, in that multiplayer lobby, and stayed silent the whole time, didn't talk to anyone, wouldn't have been any different, right? Nothing would have changed. But I went into the lobby, I talked. I made friends with people. I spent time with them. I kept talking to them. I'd invite them to play stuff with me. They'd invite me to play stuff with them. Keeps going. Tree! No, I'm stuck in the tree. Didn't mean that to be rude, by the way, if that sounded rude. It very well could have. Not in a sense of like, fuck you, there's no such thing as luck. That's not what I intended. I'd say the common appeal of multiplayer video games is to meet people. Right? That's the whole point. Of playing multiplayer? 1, 2, or 3? We're gonna resort to our trusty friend. A D6. Have I got a D6 in here? Yeah, I do. Now this. Even this isn't luck. Depending on the face it's on, where I hold it, the amount of force I put into my throw, the terrain it bounces off of, the resistance it gets, right? Even this isn't luck. You could technically force this result to happen every single time if you could perfectly fabricate it. That's just completely unreasonable. Have you tried in Destiny 2, you remain separated? Never knew each other besides superficial stuff? Played together for like a year? Yeah. I mean, every single person you talk to online isn't going to be... You're not going to become friends with them, right? I played in those multiplayer games for probably, like... I don't know. 3 or 4 months? Twice a week? I probably met, like... 1,000 people on there or something. Most of whom are obviously acquaintances, right? I only speak to 2 of them. Now, that's it. Just 2 of them. Thousands of people reduced to 2. I went to a school with several hundred people in it for God knows how many years that I was in education for. I only speak to 1 of them anymore. It's just how it is. Law of truly large numbers. Miraculous 1 in a million events happen to every person, like, each week, yeah. Yup. This place is cool, by the way. I'm all the way over here. Oh, I'm in this bit. I guess I'm exploring this place now. Sure. Why not? Yep. Exactly, like Dustin says. You're in co-op mood right now and you can read tags. Also nice fashion. Thank you. I really like it. I look kind of neat. Hello and goodbye, Rockman. Good to have you here. And I wish you the best of luck in co-oping. Also, I should put, like, first time in the title, right? This is my first playthrough. I should put that up there. So people don't come in and are like, why don't you know what the fuck you're doing? I've never played this before, okay? God, there's a dude there. Are you a friendly or are you an enemy, dude? Please don't eat my face. I'm gonna do this just in case you want to eat my face. Never really exchanged contacts. Yeah, it's just how it is. Sometimes. Whee! You about your frag group by random? 15, yeah. Why would you ever think that you're gonna be able to be friends with people, Vomgla, when your baseline level of approach in the relationship is already who cares? Of course you're not gonna find friends to be friends with people. Before you've even started, you're like, nah, fuck it. I don't matter. Whatever. It's like trying to cook without turning the oven on. It's just not gonna work. We don't have any heat. Nothing's gonna warm up. Food ain't gonna get cooked, is it? Also, I don't know if I've ever come across anyone that's been like, man, you know what I need in my life? Less fucking friends. I got too many. This shit, I'm sick of it. Let's just cut some of these. Anything that when your social battery is empty, they're annoying you? Yeah. And even then, when your social battery refills, you'll be like, hey, hey, again, right? Spend time with me. You just don't got no spoons left. Oh, Vomgla. You don't have to offer something. Life isn't transactional. Jesus Christ. The world isn't ruled by the laws of communism, my friends. Not yet, at least. Oh, shit. Good point. Oh, shit. Thanks for an example there. Yeah. And also, to use me and Dustin as a great example, right? Ow. To use me and Dustin as a fantastic example of this. Why did we meet, Dustin? Because I actively went out of my way to put a post in a Discord server to be like, hey, speedrun rules. And then you actively went out of your way to be like, yo, you mentioned speedrun rules, let me come talk to you. We both took active part. Wasn't any, like, transactional benefit there. We were just like, yo, you're interested in the same thing as me, let me talk to you. Although, really, you did most of the work. Oh, I thought he was gonna fly off. And I never said thank you. No, fuck you. Look what you did to me, Dustin. Now I want to speedrun laggy percent again. That's all your fault. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, why are you doing this? This is incredibly annoying. Gremlin in the corner. Has the Switch needed the amount of people that got overwhelmed, so you need space? Yeah. It's also one of those things for me where I think, I've talked about this with my partner. And I think there's a certain level of, like, truth to it, potentially. But because, for my own sake, right, I don't really care. The only thing that I feel like I do that's different to what other people do is I try and treat everyone with some level of basic respect, right? Which turns out people really like when you're having conversations with them. That's the only thing I think I've ever done online. Like, I've never really done anything particularly special, right? I haven't given anything to anyone. I'm not provided with anyone on anything. All I've done is, like, had genuine conversations with people. Okay, now this is scary. And it's precisely at the scary point that my brain's like, parry. Do a parry. You kill him if you parry. Whoop. Bonk. Oh god, I can't do that. Ow. Ow. This is too close. Yeah. I asked you if you want tea or another blanket. Always another blanket. Become blanket. Become fort in the corner. That's all you need. Whee! No. What about other shit you forgot why you were upset? That's always good. Ooh. Oh no. Oh, good. Sorry. Was there quite literally no point for me to kill this guy? I burned absolutely all of my healing. There was no point. Oh, fantastic. Perfect. What are we talking about? Making friends online? I'm glad that's how I made my current friend group. And my current friend group is made exclusively online. Or did I just get a mottled thing? Sorry, can cause this concoction to explode? I don't want to blow up. I don't know what that was. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what I just got. Also, how do I get out of here? Help. Maybe this way? Okay, thankfully, the power of fast travel exists. Since it put me down here again, let's maybe explore this place. Why not? You know, that self-hatred roll is very difficult one's own, yeah. Jump! I don't want to jump. Nokron the Eternal City is what this place is called, though. I think it was Nokron the Eternal City, specifically. We're going to give it an explore, because it teleported me down here again. I came down here, but I thought it was a late game area. Earlier in the game. So I was like, you know what? I'll ignore it for now. And now here I am again. So if it teleported me down here, it's potentially still maybe a late game area, or it's now appropriate for me. And we've seen these boys before. Oh god. In an area that was appropriate, so I don't feel horrible about maybe giving this a go. Ow. Ow. Am I here on a quest? No. I haven't spoke to an NPC in forever, dude. Randomly? I'm always here randomly. Oh, speaking of quests and NPCs, though, I should really go back to the round table and talk to the... Okay, well, clearly I need to drop down to that. I should go speak to the guy, because I'm pretty sure it was the guy that invaded me. Confused as to your progress in relation to that as of you. Okay, so... if I go above ground here... I came up to this 4 belfries thing over here in Liurnia of the Lakes, which is this big area, right? On top, where this belfry is, there was a key that you could put in one of these 3 monuments. I rolled a dice to see which one it would be, and it went in this one. So I went through this one, and it teleported me... to someplace over here in this area. And I'd already come into this area earlier on by going down this river well in East Limgrave, but I decided not to continue. But since it made me come down here again, I'm now deciding maybe it's time to continue. So here be a teleport stone slash trap. Yeah, a stone is the appropriate way of putting it. But that was where I was before. The bit I'm in now isn't a teleport trap. This is just a place you can come down to really early in the game. You could literally run right here at the start of the game and get down here in like, I don't know, like 3 minutes or so, probably. You're not here via teleport? You didn't even know teleports led here. Fair enough. I thought I'd just give it a go, because why not? Although these enemies, the why not is these enemies. They're fucking annoying. Also, I decided, by the way, I have fully decided on what I think I want my build to be. I'm going to try and see if I can find myself at some point in the game a both strength and magic scaling greatsword. I assume one exists. And then I'm going to probably put some more points into my magic to play a mostly melee, sort of like weapon buffing style, with a little bit of ranged option, right? That's what I'm intending to do. I think that's going to be the play-in. Since I was still kind of unsure, other than I know I want heavy weapon. Last time. There are a few magic greatswords, hell yeah. I'll get one of them. You're gonna go Tears of the Kingdom? I thought you said you were taking a break, Mace. Took a break of like 10 minutes. And also infuse one. Oh yeah, infusion. That exists. True. No, I want one that's got natural scaling. Because I think that way, if it has natural scaling, I can infuse it to primarily scale with strength, and it won't lose all of its magical scaling, if I'm not mistaken. Whereas if I infuse a normal greatsword with magical scaling, it will lose almost all of its strength scaling, right? It will lose almost all of its intelligence scaling as well, but that's fine, because it's not my primary stat. Finish the story, yeah. It's one of those games that you finish, but then you realise you've still got half the game left to go, right? Same as Breath of the Wild was. Can I get round over to up there? It looks like I can, right? Probably. I'll do some jumpy. That's all that matters. Damn right. Damn right. As long as people enjoy themselves and still allow other people to give criticism, then all is fine. There's nothing wrong with criticizing a game. Just because you like a game, you don't need to take it as a personal offense, right? Okay, that's just a big jump. You don't have to like it, that's fair. But you shouldn't take it as like an attack on you as a human being. Oracle bubbles? Oh, the little like blah, blah, blah spell that they did. Neat. I could use my horse down here though, that's cool. Even though I knew I could, for some reason I thought as soon as I walked into those ruins I wouldn't be able to. I don't know. Brain don't work too good sometimes. Whee. I hope there's a boss in this place. Nothing to do except 2 days, which is like 10 days apart from each other. Ugh. Yeah, that sucks. That's a long time. And it's also enough time that you can, like, even if you wanted to explore the city, you'll probably be done with exploring the city, right? So then it's kind of just like, well, what do I do with the rest of it? Hidden path ahead, not true. Or at least not true at this current moment in time, who knows? What the hell am I gonna find down here, man? Crabs? Of course. Of all the things I find down here, it's goddamn crabs. Sup? I killed you, baby. You got red eyes. Spiders in the sea. Never heard crabs referred to that as before. Here, buddy. Thanks for the healing. They laid their eggs in that guy. Delicious. They're disgusting in many ways. Fair. You've grown to hate crabs after the last Dark Souls 3 biome? Oh, I know exactly where you've been. The good old Dark Souls 3 crabs. There's so many of them in that area. The little, not quite swampy area. Swampy but not poison swamp. Oh, cool. Right. This place is neat. Like, this game confuses me so much, man. Because sometimes it's just so good looking. Farron Keep, that's it, yeah. This is the swampy area before Farron Keep. Okay, so I can set fires in here, apparently. I'm going to assume it's not a coincidence that I just set that on fire and one of these is now on fire. Yep. Okay, I got these boys in here. Oh, good. I remember you. I remember you from above ground. You guys are a pain in my ass. Stop doing whatever you're doing. Kid inside you is more distracted by the beautiful starry sky than the high-res castle. Castle's great. Road of Sacrifices, yep. It's not even the sky, right, though, because I'm underground. This is artificial sky. Which is really, really neat. A bit too close for comfort there with the old horse. Eat, sleep, play Sunbreak for the upcoming 2 weeks. Hey, it could be worse. Let's be honest, that's not terrible. Oh man, sorry for the yawning. Okay, I'm assuming up here there is like a boss arena or something, but there's not going to be a boss there. Nice. Until I've done all of this stuff. There's a corpse up here. Maybe that comes to life. I seem to be fine. Oh, man. Probably need to light all of those fires. Big deer. Moose thing. What's Frontier like? Hell. It's hell. It doesn't. Ah! Oh! Oh! Jesus Christ. Good job, reaction speed. I seem to have a small problem. No, okay, I'm good. Was it a close one? Yeah, it was a little bit, yeah. No worries. No worries. I got it. It was all under control. The whole time. So I guess I'm looking for a whole bunch of those, like, little plinth monolith things around this place. Fine. Horn bow. Okay. Yo, if you didn't know that was down there, Crone, if you want to do it your ranged playthrough, there you go. There's a bow down here, apparently. You can get here pretty quickly. It does some magic damage. Magic bow. Sounds like a lot of monster hunters. No. So, you know how deviants feel, Dustin? You know how you feel when you're in a deviant fight? Imagine that, but it's just like every single monster in the entire game. That's Frontier. And farming the gear is worse. than that. I know that might not seem possible to you, but it is way worse than anything GU has to throw at you. Especially if you don't put the patch on. There's a patch you can put on that makes stuff easier, less grindy. If you don't put that patch on, some single armor upgrades require like 3 plates to get. Bearing in mind this is a game where armor can upgrade typically 21 times. And always requires materials. It's not armor spheres. Frontier is a hell of a game. If you're an extremely devoted Monster Hunter player, and you are the hardcore of the hardcore, it would be an incredibly fun game to play, probably, for you. But if you have even a single, like, casual bone in your body, it very quickly becomes not fun. GU a lot of the time that feels like you didn't go meta, let's make him suffer for it. Yeah, Frontier's that, except you still go meta because you have to, and you still suffer regardless. There is no such thing as not meta in Frontier. It's called not completing quests. I am, to be in all fairness, like slightly salty at the moment, so yeah. You know, take a bit of a grain of salt. When the Frontier has its moments, it shines astonishingly. It shines so bright. But whenever it's being bad, man, it feels bad. Shines in the music department. Yeah, music is always fantastic. Across the board. It has gloriously well-designed music. Monster designs are really good. Yeah, the designs of the monsters are good. The fight designs aren't always. But the like actual physical attributes of it themselves are usually really good. And really interesting. There's a little portal thing here. I think I want to find another teleport thing if I can before I take that. Damn it. Yeah, if you're one of the people who fit the niche of what that game demands from you, it is probably the best game you will ever play. If Frontier is your game, it's your game. feel like you want progression at a steady pace, you have a hard road to walk on. It's the reason that 4U is satisfying for you, yeah. Yeah, Frontier's progression is not steady. Frontier's progression is in, like, massive leaps, followed by kind of, like, flatlining, decreasing difficulty for a while, then another massive leap again. And then decreasing, leap, decreasing. Sometimes you'll have a few leaps in a row. I think that's a more appropriate way to describe how the difficulty in that game works. Road is really fun. You hope something similar comes to mainline. Always going to be my one regret with that game. That I never got to see Road properly. Always going to be my regret. Who knows, I might try and play it casually every now and then, whenever I feel like I hate myself enough to give it a shot again. Nice. I like that these guys give you healing pretty consistently. Could be a lot worse, yeah. You like the Road concept? You don't know how it would fit in mainline? It doesn't have to. Like, properly fit. But what Road is? Yeah, it's a long... You start Road with no supplies other than the stuff that you can buy with an amount of points allotted to you by what skills you have. Which at the start is nothing. And then you get a choice between which two monsters you want to fight. You get stuck in a circular arena with that monster. When you kill it, you're awarded some points which you can spend on skills and buying stuff and all of this stuff. And the skills are a permanent upgrade progression system. So once you've got them, you've got them. And it's the only way you can fight certain monsters as well. I believe. I think that might just be White Fatty, I'm not sure though. It's so cool. Skills would be new for you, but maybe you haven't got far enough for that. The skills are in your menu. There's a specific road menu which exists where you can like buy skills that give you more starting points, more attack when you're in road, more defense when you're in roads, more resistances, more insert thing you can think of. And you can equip a certain amount of those skills up to a certain point limit. Which I don't know if is increasable or not, but yeah, maybe. Maybe just nothing wants to fight you anymore, Mace. It's like roguelike Monster Hunter. Yeah, precisely. It is roguelike Monster Hunter. Honestly. It's not even like roguelike Monster Hunter, it is roguelike. Which is why I want to get to it so badly. Margaret done first try, well done. Well done. Who's that one again? The first boss in the castle. It's on the bridge. Monologues at you. Apparently it has so many things which are, like, neat, right? The caravan gems are kind of cool. That system's kind of neat. Individual weapon rank is kind of cool. Albeit probably very annoying for most people. You forgot they exist? What, this flower? This annoying ass flower? Margit? Oh, okay. Oh, I don't have any healing left. Okay. But that's a problem. Good. Just enough of those caught me with just the edge of their radius. Fantastic. God damn it. First time I've died in a little bit. Ugh. Yeah, I got 2 of those things now, so I need to get how many more? 6 more? Easy enough to understand. $30k souls? I mean, it's irrelevant to me. Considering I don't want to level up anyway. Because leveling up makes the game too easy. 30k souls on the floor is whatever. The only thing I can do is buy stuff with them that I can't even use because I can't spend it, for the most part, on anything actually useful. Also, they weren't that far away. Wasn't that bad to get back? Wow. That was just no time at all, huh? You always see 2 cats on a wooden tail prepping a steak. Yeah. Yeah, when that emote gets remade, it's gonna be nice. Actually look like a cart. Gonna help a lot. Elevator ride is cool, yeah. It is very good. It's kind of like interchangeable at this point, essentially. Because of how much it gets used in common parlance. It's not like anyone wouldn't know what you were on about. Did I just come down here? Yeah, I did. I did indeed. Technically, I came down here earlier in the game. And then decided that maybe this area was a little bit too much for me right now. And then something else teleported me here to a different area in the same underground. And I was like, well, I guess we're just gonna give this a go. 1 to 10, how was the elevator ride? It's like a solid 7. A little bit too long. Could have done with being a little bit shorter and still had the same impact, I think. Hi.
Oh, a customer.
He sells soap. Material needed by Renala to grant rebirth. Sure. I got nothing else to do with my souls. Extremely rare to find. We'll just buy all of those then. Yep, sure, sure. I don't need to buy any soap. I can be a stinky boy.
Bye. Till next time.
Suppose. True. That is true. There's a thing in that house. Somehow an artificial sky. Yeah, it's just like floating lights. You can actually see the top of the cave. Used to bite soap when you were 7. You always asked by your parents about the bite marks. Surely it tasted horrible. It tasted kind of nice. Wild, man. Oh god. Okay, apparently that just zaps you a whole bunch of freaking times. That is, if you remember correctly, pieces of glintstone. Oh, okay, cool. Let's have a clean teeth. The cleanest teeth of anyone ever. Alright, let's run all the way back over here. Except this time, don't get killed by those things. Wait, where was I? I don't recall this looking like this. Where the hell was I? Oh yeah, true, my souls. That is wild, I'm glad. Felt fun, fair enough. Oh, I should go through that teleporter thing early on as well. I kind of forgot to do that. Oh, I guess I just missed this before. Okay. Right. I just missed this because I went a different way. Okie dokie. That makes a lot of sense, because I never ran through any of this foresty stuff over here. That is logical. Goodbye. Did I have any kind of dumb habits as a kid? I don't know if I had dumb habits. I used to say lello. I don't know if that's really a habit as much as a speech-based thing, but... That's it, really. I just used to say lello. But no, I was always a very grown-up child. I have been called mature for my age for basically my entire life. Right, like in a calcified battery. This shit tastes like incomprehensible techno freaky horror. That does not surprise me. Considering what it was. Used to get very attached to things. You had a video of you crying because you stepped on a butterfly. Aww! The poor butterfly. I think that's a completely reasonable thing to do. I remember, as a child, I didn't really, like, I was a very young child, right? I didn't really understand necessarily what death was. Quite yet. Hey! Give it harvest. Have some hearts. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I didn't really comprehend. I didn't really understand what death was because I was a kid. And my granddad died when I was very young. And obviously, like, I knew something had happened because we went to, like, a funeral and all this stuff, right? And then for some reason, not for some reason, I was just playing Pikmin 1. I was really bad at Pikmin 1 as a kid. And for some reason, the ending of Pikmin 1, where you don't manage to get the core ship parts in time, and Omar gets turned into a Pikmin, made me comprehend at, like, the age of 4 or something what it meant that my granddad was dead. I just fully understood it and burst into tears. I just perfectly understood what it was. Like, he's never coming back. Right? He's gone. He's like Omar. He's lost forever. He got turned into a Pikmin. I was like 6. I don't know how old I was. I was very young. He got turned into a Pikmin, yeah. My parents obviously came into the room because I'm a very young child and I just randomly started crying, right? I probably broke my parents' hearts, by the way. I think what I said to them was, this grandpa's never coming back, is he? Or something. It's like, oh god. I probably shattered my dad's heart. Watched in real time, though. Child come to conceptualize what death means. That could not have been a good experience for them. Pikmin 1 doesn't fuck around. Apparently not. Reload the save. I never played Pikmin 1 again after that. I have never played Pikmin 1 since that moment. Fun fact. Reload the save. I mean, I'd lost it tons of times before, Mace. I just... Something about that event happening and me not really knowing what was going on as a kid, but then, like, actually finding out what happened because of that triggered it in my brain to be like, oh, I understand. It's over, right? It's like when you lose. Fun stuff. Fun little moment in baby Kyle's life. I remember that distinctly, man. That's a core memory for me. I was so young. Pikmin 1 on stream when. Who knows? Punish you at crying? Yeah, it's not the right thing to do, right? That ain't how you parent. Pikmin good game? It is a good game. I love Pikmin 2 so much. Pikmin 2 is a wonderful game. I adore it. The freak takes a 3-year-old to a funeral. People who can't afford to not take their kid everywhere with them. Stream it then? No. There's some games that I won't stream to not ruin my memory of them. I think Pikmin is one of them. I think Pikmin 2 is one of them. And honestly, I've been thinking about it more and more lately, and I think StarCraft might be one of them as well. Maybe it's a real-time RPG thing. Real-time strategy game. What about 3? Fuck Pikmin 3, man. I did not have anywhere near as much fun with Pikmin 3 as I did with the other ones. Pikmin 4, let's wait until they actually release the damn thing first, eh? I was crying % playthrough. Freedom Unite's got that one won. As soon as I completed the first quest, I teared up a little bit. No, Mace, I won't. Pikmin 500. That series won't last that long. I hope that series doesn't last that long. Okay, well, that's a thing. Wasn't there a little down path here as well? Yeah, there was. I had to let that out of my body, I'm sorry. Just do not cry. Yeah, I didn't properly cry at that point, but I definitely had tears well up inside my eyes. Learn about mortality at 6 as well. When you're born, they adopt a laboratory, born at the same month as you, screw up with it. Sort of vomits itself to death. Oh no. Quickly learn to move on as that dog. Enjoy it every day. Yeah. That's horrible. Of all the ways to see an animal die, that's got to be really bad. It's like when your grandma died. It's such a weird thing to have to learn, right? Because it's not necessarily just learning about, like, the concepts. It's fully grasping what it actually means when something dies. Like, I knew what death was. At age, like, 5, 6. But I didn't necessarily comprehend what it meant. Until that moment. I've already killed a harder one of these, Chisel. Assuming this one doesn't start spewing ice everywhere, so... It might get me a few times, but... Oh, okay, there goes my thing. Oh no. That's horrible. 16? The cat lived a good life, at least. To a good age. Oh, a nice way to go. And the dog was 16. Oh, damn, that's an old dog. That dog did good. In terms of age. Duality. You grasp the fear of loss, but learn to appreciate the things you have, yeah. You were 16? Oh, the cat was around 12. That was still pretty good for a cat, right? If I'm not mistaken. I don't know how long cats live. I've never had a cat as a pet. I know my nan had a cat that lived really long. Because that thing lived till it was 21. Which I'm pretty sure is absurd. Aw, oh, damn it. Nearly got it. 1332. Nice. Over a year, dude. Over a year and a quarter, right? It depends on the breed, yeah. Yeah, I assume. Both died at 12. Dog did about natural causes. Or kidney failure. That's a shame. It's about right for a dog. Right. We are dogs, elves. Wonderful, wonderful doggos. They bring so much into our lives for the short time they're here. 2 months. Man, has it really been that long already, Dustin? That's insane. 2 months already. Nice, a little bit away from the 1.25 year point as well. Oh, you're a decent chunk over half a year now, Ligia. Cool. It feels like you've been here forever as well. It's hard to remember a pre-Lugia stream time for me. 8 months. Yeah, it feels like you've been here longer as well, Dawn. Where's the command balked for you? You might have just done it a little bit too close to someone else, Zany. If you give it another try now. There you go. Also 8 months, nice. 1 year and 4 months. Holy shit, Chisel. Oh yeah, you got pulled over with one of the Bane's raids really early on, right? Sustin? Got less rote around nowadays, for example? Yeah. We're not playing Free U, that's why. Oh, that killed me. Okay. I really thought I was gonna live through that. Whatever. You didn't get to experience it. Blissful quiet, Dustin. That's what you missed. Peace. You'll have PTSD of me? "100% of chat members have PTSD after watching my stream. It's that bad." Miss the quietness? Having people in chat's nice? Oh no, I don't miss the quietness at all. It makes it so much easier. To have, like, other people to start conversations, right? What's your trauma? Watching me play Monster Hunter. That's the trauma. That gets pretty full for your taste sometimes. Even though we don't have many people here, we have a lot of people here that talk, right? You know, my chat's been all that quiet for long. It was early on. Like, the first 3 or 4 months were pretty quiet, but after that point, it's kind of settled down to about where it is now for the whole time. Like, we've had streams recently-ish in World, in winter, in, like, Christmas time in World. I've had streams that had, you know, like 50 plus people in them that had less chat interaction than I've had today. So it really does just depend who's there. If people are doing stuff, what people are up to. Exactly 2 weeks, nice. I thought I'd roll that. Pre-U times, yeah. Yeah, that would have been like the first month and a bit. So it's kind of all over the place, right, Chisel? Sometimes it's extremely full because we've got like 20 people in here are all talking. Was the other Dragon Kid even stronger? Yeah. The only reason this one's proving as much hassle as it is because I'm not really paying attention to it. I'm just looking at chat and find out the corner of my eye. If I wanted to kill this thing, I could hard concentrate on it right now. It wouldn't be that bad. It's the full 4 months. Yep. Why is his follow age so detailed? Just very lucky timing. Since streams 200 plus people, no one chatting. Because the game they're playing has drops. No one's actually watching, they just want the drops, yeah. Yeah, drops are weird like that. You get really good viewership, quote unquote, but you don't actually have anyone who's watching you. Which is really odd, right? Ah! Yeah, the other Dragon King was breathing ice everywhere and stuff, Jizzle. When it got to half health. And all of its attacks did like ice explosions on the ground and it applied like frostbite and it had lightning and shit. It's wild. Never interacted with drops in the full 3 years you've been streaming, still don't know what they are. Basically, if you have your Twitch account linked with whatever game account that the drops are for, you being on that channel for a certain amount of time will give you an item in-game. That's literally all it is. Went up a day? Yeah, you probably followed at a very specific time, right? You're only on streams to talk? Yeah, a lot of people are, right? I think that's a very typical reason for people to be on streams, especially smaller ones, because that's where you kind of get the actual interaction. Even if you don't necessarily have the like entertainment factor of whoever's running the stream, might not be quite the same. Whoops. Regulars you get in? Yeah, exactly. Whee. Oh, damn it. Yeah. Exactly, Crone. Invite them to your wedding. Most people probably don't do that step, Lugia. Oh, fuck. What's all that about anyway? The balls or the wedding? Something I've said. No, I say balls a lot. As like a non-curse way of swearing. It's from a side quest in The Witcher 3. With a character that just talks about the balls a lot, basically. Right? Oh, and that, yeah, and that. Perverts? Of course they are, it's Lugia. Lugia's involved. See, that wasn't that bad. I had a little bit more attention that time around, I got it killed. 10 out of 10 goes for random internet person's wedding again? Hell yeah. That halberd has a nice weapon art. Oh, I didn't even look at the fact that I got something from it. I just wanted to kill the enemy. To be honest. What did I get? This? Or this? Spinning slash? Marika's Scarsuit. Is that one of these? It is. Mind, intelligence, faith, and arcana. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, it makes sense. It's got the Slavic part of it down, right? It does make a lot of sense. Right, so that was that one. Now I need to go do the one that was closer to the start, like closer to the entrance, which was this fast travel point instead. I always think about replaying The Witcher 3 every now and then. And I always kind of settle on like, you know, I don't think I should. I have almost all the pillars lit up, right? Yeah, I think I got one left to go. I just thought I'd redo the stuff that I kind of skipped over for a bit. Oh, this just put me further up here. Okay, well. Because I didn't want to miss the stuff. I didn't want to get all the pillars lit up and then get distracted by that and forget that I needed to do this stuff. The Bull's Rave was the result of luck similar to my Diablos Hardhorn drops. That caused that outburst? Oh, was he just spamming it? Because if so, I understand. Yeah, if you're spamming something like that, that would cause extreme irritation. Bonk. Yeah. I think I have one pillar left, Chisel. I think it is probably that one there. Legit speedrun strat for Alpha Sapphire. Doesn't seem like a great start to your speedrun. You're excited, Human Harvest? Why so? Last time soon, yeah. I'm assuming that deer's gonna come back to life, right? Capture everything speedrun? Oh, okay. This dude's just vibing out up here. Oh, monk. Didn't work. Sure, shit's not a boss. Oh, there's apparently 2 of these left to go. Okay. One of your top 5 bosses. Huh. Because you're playing Dragon's Dogma after years. Oh, yeah! I saw you said you installed it. I didn't realize you were going to play it right now as well. Oh, hell yeah, man. I can't wait to play that. You went back to this guy's stream a while later and he said that you respect your first ever chat. This message was balls in all caps. Seems very appropriate for you, to be fair. I would expect nothing less, Lugia. very chill guy. Nice. No! How has he been playing it, Comro? Is it the Switch Online? Not Pokemon Puzzle League. Yep, there we go. Some kind of N64 marathon. Oh man. Puzzle League was one of the games. It sure as shit was. Question mark. Pokemon Puzzle League was a game on the N64. Ow! From a very long time ago, because it was the N64. It's something I played a lot in my childhood. I adored that game. I played that game a lot. Probably more than was reasonably healthy. You grew up on the N64? Oh, hell yeah. Gotta love the N64. Weird ass system. I love it, but it was a weird ass system. Good games though. Good games. Is this just like over here for the sake of being over here? Oh no, there's a thing here. Golden Seed. You never played Puzzle League? Oh man, you missed out. I probably remember it as being way harder than it was, right? Because I was a child. But I remember that game going fucking hard. People only ever played just a few of them, yep. That's true for stuff even like now though, right? Oh god. Fuck you! Tag teaming bastards. Actually playing games? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. So, should you just play two-handed again? Play all of them. Oh, if you care about stat progression, that fucks stuff up real bad though, right? Play Mystic Knight. Be the badass that plays Mystic Knight. Mystic Knight's fun as fuck. At least I really like it. Be the best you. It's like magic and melee, yeah. I genuinely think Mr. Knight is like one of the best interpretations of a Battle Knight I have ever seen. Or a Battle Mage, sorry. So good. Sniper Miyazaki. Miyazaki's too busy looking at naked feet to snipe people. Isn't that the thing with Elden Ring? Every dragon is something GRRM did. Every character that's got bare feet is something Miyazaki did. I feel like I've heard that so many times. Best magic swordman is in Dark Souls. You can't use Dark Souls though, because it's an open system. I mean a closed system magic swordsman. Right, it doesn't feel like lame. I feel like they're hard to come across. Doesn't really seem to be anything down there. Okay. 2 keys? Oh no, what will I do with the infinite of them that I've got? Closed system magic swords when you see a pivot there, do you? What's the pivot? D&D Eldritch Knight Paladins Hex Bladesingers. Don't like Bladesingers, Eldritch Knight, big fan. Kaled? Sorry, Kaled? Oh, I'm deep in Kaled as well, huh? Neat. Always a fan of Eldritch Knight. Paladins, I want to like Paladins in D&D. My problem with Paladins in D&D is that they aren't really spellcasters as much as they are Divine Smite users, right? That's literally all they do. They just Divine Smite. I don't know if I've ever seen anyone play a Paladin and not just spam Divine Smite. Bladesingers are the weirdest concept in the world to me in D&D, because I have no idea. Oh, okay, it teleports me. Why anyone would ever play a class melee that has the lowest hit dice out of every single class in the entire game. You on average have 2 less health. Like 1 less health, 2 less health, 1.5 health. I don't know what it is. Okay. Neat. Ow. My stamina. Than any other melee class. Crazy AC. AC is irrelevant after like level 6. I like the music. It feels very respectful. too early. Nope, got away with it. Oh, the third one. Glad I put my shield up in time there. Good job, buddy, for instincts. I did not react to that. That was purely subconscious to put my shield up. Was this probably still more useful? But hey, you could also stab stuff? Yeah. It's just a weird subclass to me. I would love paladins in D&D if they weren't just smite machines. Which is how the only time I've ever played a paladin, I played it as a melee, like frontline buffer. So I would buff other people with like aid and bless and all that stuff. Itchy leg. Is this boss gonna get a phase 2 at some point? This feels too simple. For a moveset? Ow. Oof. Just like that legendary. Xerneas? Yeah. Well, that was neat. Is there anything in here, or is this just a big empty area? Oh, there's a thing. It seems like that's it, though. Cool. I missed a whole bunch of chat there. Let me have a look. See it again? Okay. Doesn't surprise me. Can't delete your own messages? Wait, really? That's wild. Can I go back in there? Immediately? Did I read Crone's message? Too late? I already did. It's why you picked X? Yeah, I think I picked X as well because of that thing. Crone spoiling. What a mod, eh? Spoils the game. Terrible. So why Twitch doesn't allow you to delete your own text? Yeah, that's just weird, right? It should do. Yeah. It is particularly egregious in this game, though. Honestly. Well, I guess I'm done with this place. So I guess I'm gonna go over here. Wait, no, I wanted to go down to the bottom bit. Just to make sure that I'd done all of that, and then I was gonna come up here. Let's not do this just yet. I wanted to make sure I'd got all of this stuff. It's the open world tax. Just because it's the open world tax, it doesn't mean I have to like it. And man, do I not like it. Rude. Crystal sword, okay. Apparently I did not explore all of this place. When I was here. Which is unsurprising considering I didn't have a freaking map, and that made things a little bit harder. Albineric blood rot. Okay. Oh, also I needed to give the piece to the lady, didn't I? That's what I needed to do. The crippled lady. Pretty bad in this game. The enemies are all designed pretty, but the reuse annoys you, yeah. I'm also so upset. Can I just say this right now? I'm so upset that they made such, like, a pivotal enemy. Which should be, like, really lore important, I feel. The fuck? The goddamn asylum demon? From normal Dark Souls? You're gonna make the Erd Tree avatar, the literal manifestation of the Erd Tree, a fucking asylum demon? Over and over again? One of the most boring enemy designs from Dark Souls. Just reuse it constantly. Great. I do not know where this map is showing, because it does not feel like it's showing this village properly. Dummy thick demon cheeks? No. No, I don't. Not a fan, as it turns out. Sorry. Bless. Thank you. Gesundheit, danke. Let's start that. Oh, the end of my sneezes. Oh, it's just me having a bit of fun. Basically. It's an intelligent sword. Just a straight sword. It's just me messing around. Is all it is. Just a sword with lore? A lore sword. It's kind of a boring sword. I mean, it's a straight sword, so... What do you expect? Can't have too high expectations from the poor great swords. How do I get to that thing, then? This, I do not feel like this is representative terrain of what I'm looking at right now. Can I get on top of this thing somehow? Is that actually what I need to do? How do I do that? I don't think there was a way to do that, right? Let's go over here. Let's have a look, see. Please don't tell me I didn't commit the most basic of mistakes and didn't even check if I could turn around to explore behind me. I'd be very upset at myself if I did that. Terrain might just be a bit weird, but... We got the big tree. With the people near the tree. Yeah, all of that stuff. No, that seems pretty, impassable to me. However the hell I got up there. They killed the boss in the village? Yeah, it was a piece of piss. There are enemies that are equivalent to the clams. Not that I've seen yet, but we'll find out. I'm sure. Yeah, I can't get to that right now, huh? But there is definitely something up there, which is good to know. That's not just me being like, the map looks weird. That is actually a thing. Cool. Peak enemy design. Sure, yeah, peak enemy design. Mm-hmm. Oh. I got more healing. Do I want to level up? Level up my intelligence a little bit. Give myself a little bit more health. Why not? Just like on the map, you can get up from the other side. From over here. I think this is a cliff wall as well. Oh, I wanted to do this. So many different things. I wanted to do this. Hi. I have a thing to give to you from the village.
Here in Brute already that I possess no such medallion. Or have you come to take more from me? Was my other half not enough? Do you speak true? So old Albus entrusted his medallion to you.
To give to
Then
you.
I have no choice but to trust that this was his dying will. Let's try again. I'm Latenna. An Albinoric, the same as old Albus. My apologies for my coarse words earlier. I presume the worst. Seeing that
Alright.
you're another tarnished like that all-hearing brute.
Everyone's a dick.
That you will forgive me.
You're the first person who's apologized.
The medallion's better off in your hands anyway. Would you consider doing me a great service? I must go back. There is
Probably,
something
yeah.
I must do. Even if I must say farewell to my wolf Loba. Will you
Poor
show me
doggy.
the way? To the land of Mikkela's Halig tree.
Halig
If
tree?
you
Mikola?
accept, I would gladly apprise you of the whereabouts of the medallion's other half.
Sure.
Thank you kindly.
I can't take you there
They
now, though.
say the other half of the medallion is beyond the Forbidden Lands, north of the Erd Tree.
Okay.
In Castle Sol, on the mountain tops of the giants. Accessible by the grand lift of Rold.
Yeah.
Then I suppose farewell. I will go with the Tarnished. Forgive me.
Ooh, that lady just turned to dust.
Call upon me when needed.
Oh, that's cool.
And I will fight at your side.
Sorry, friend. Good doggo. Also, I want to go over here. Hope you're paying attention to this because you never talk to her again. This quest line is relevant many hours from now. Clouds, something, cloud, something. No, I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, something was immediately very wrong when it was that dark. Also, everyone's fucking dead, huh? You're a bitch. That did no damage to me. Okay, there we go. Ooh! Double sippy. Why? Great enemy failed. She gave me 114 souls. Clinging bone? Is Ensha the NPC that was leaning against the wall? Oh, was it? Clinging bone. Not in here. It's his weapon. Okay, thank you. I would have been searching for that forever. Lifesteal fist. Is he dead? He's gone, at least. Yeah, why did your minion try and kill me?
You've received the wisdom of the two fingers, have you not? Then, just as promised, I bid you welcome.
Oh!
As a true member of the Round Table, I am known as Gideon Offers a Tarnished. You now belong to a select group.
Yeah, it's this prick, the all-knowing dude.
As such, I ask that you
Wait. You got shit to answer for, boy.
You'll be after more great runes now, eh? Then as you're the inheritors of we of the Round Table, Godric the Grafted, Lord of Stormvale.
Okay.
General Radahn, who fought Melania and her rot to a standstill in the Caelid Wilds.
So, Caled.
Praetor Rykard, Lord of the Volcano Manor of Mount Gelmir.
Sure.
Morgoth, the Grace-Given, Veiled Monarch and Lord of Leyndell. And Renala, Queen of the Full Moon, ruler of Rhea Lucaria's Academy. You'll still be after more great runes.
Aren't you important, though? Sir Gideon Ofnir? You're literally in the... You don't know this. I have forbidden knowledge, okay? You're in the intro, screamy. I do not want this right now. Actually, you know what? Tell me about Renala, because I think I'm about to go and deal with her, right? Maybe.
The Academy of Rhea Lucaria. Renala
Yep.
is queen of
Yep.
Renala herself.
She's not a demigod.
The great rune dwells within
The egg has the rune.
The Academy of Renala and her
Okay.
great...
What about Ensha too? Who was the guy who attacked me? Oh, was that an option?
Oh, my apologies for that.
Thanks.
Nasty business. Ensha got rather ahead of himself, it seems. As his master, I'd like to express my regret.
Well, he's fucking dead now.
Ensha is slain and gone. Finished. Forevermore. Ah, yes.
I don't know if I trust that.
Allow me to tender some advice in regard to
The way he said that?
medallion you possess. Find the Albinoric woman. She hides in a cave to the west of the Laskia ruins, which jut from the mist-shrouded lake of Liurnia. She knows the location of the medallion's counterpart, I'm sure.
I don't want to mention this to him. Fuck you, you're weird. I don't like you. That dude's gonna backstab the shit out of me. I promise you that dude is going to backstab the absolute ever-loving shit out of me the second he gets a chance. I don't like him. Kind of so he knows about the medallion. And exactly where the person who had the medallion, who would need the medallion was.
You appear to be doing well. Very good. Well then. May the golden...
Oh yeah, thanks. I already forgot. Even though the message from Chisel is still on the screen. Hello. Ugh. Slowly replenishes health. Oh, that's the buff he got. A little not for me. Personally. Doesn't go so well with my fashion. Prefer my fashion. Could I sell stuff to someone? I can't remember. Can I sell stuff to you to fix my inventory? Or do I just destroy stuff from my inventory? No, that just discards it. You can do it at the blacksmith. Thank you. It's kind of disgusting, but still cool. It looks alright. Oh yeah, I haven't done what you want me to do yet. I should do that. Saw a person with a scythe using an armor. That's cool.
Greeting. Are you here for spit?
I also really like that they attacked you in what should be your safe area. That's good stuff.
I took you no matter. It's all lay out your arms then.
Makes you feel not safe here anymore, necessarily. Which I approve of. Smithing stone 2. I need 6. I'll put this up one more level, sure. Yo, let me fix my armor, please. And all of this stuff that I've got duplicates of. Because it bothers me. And I know you can power stance in this game, but I am not a power stance user. That ain't for me. Any other duplicate helmets? Nope. Whoops, don't sell the wrong one. Even though it looks almost exactly the same as each other. I do like that there's actually some proper heavy armor here, though. Because I definitely want to get some proper heavy armor if I can. I am more than happy to take that. Give me some cool looking proper heavy armor. I'll be a happy boy. Oh, hi.
Ah, you. Please, leave me be. It's pathetic, I know, but I need to think.
It's not pathetic.
Ah, you. Please, it's pathetic,
You don't need to call yourself pathetic because you want to think. That's fine. Can I run through this? No. Have a good time. Appreciate that it's sorted in this game by category, yeah. It doesn't like say anything necessarily, but it's sorted by like lightest to heaviest, right? I popped all my vitality up to be able to use the Zweihander, and then I decided not to use the Zweihander. So I really want to have the, Oh, I can't just talk to you, huh?
The chill tainted and agree to tarnish indeed. The demigod Ranta.
Yep, okay, cool. Not helpful. And I don't really care about either of these things. Yeah, fingers word, whatever. I should do what you told me to do, because I completely keep forgetting. Which is, he wants me to go to this thing, even though I've already been there before. So we can go and do that. I don't think there was anything else I needed to do. But I might be wrong. That was the most pathetic cough ever. Don't know why I did this. It's going to take me off this the second I go through this threshold. Oh, it doesn't? Wild. What's up? I give you 1 death root. Yeah, you sniff that. Real good.
Death feeding me.
Excuse me? I am extremely uncomfortable with this interaction.
Tarnished. Bring more deaths. I shall grant thee eye and claw. Feed me more.
Why? This is the most important question, dude. Fucking why? Said to tremble when close to death root. And the claw is probably a weapon, I would imagine. Was the claw a weapon or was it a key item? I wasn't paying attention. To be completely honest. It's a seal, thank you. I was too busy being creeped out by this dude. Am I blind? Oh, that's what that was. Was it this? It's a casting seal for incantations. Like a staff. Oh! Cool. It's a talisman. It's not what they're called in this game, but it's a talisman. Okie doke. That scales with strength. Interesting. Yeah, dude, you want this death root? I got no one else to give it to.
Strange. There's something else. But the death yet quenches. Bring more.
Beast War? Bestial Vitality? Bestial Sling? So every death root you give this guy, he gives you something back in return. That's kind of amazing. Honestly. Genuinely, like, kind of amazing. This, right? Probably. Swiftly flings numerous sharp rock shard. Heals health. Cool. You creep me out, dude. just want you to know that. As a professional associate of mine, you're fucking weird. Where's the spells here? Talismans of the rings now? Yeah, it's not confusing at all. Hi, I met the Beast Boy and I fed him some root.
Then owing to our duties shared, I think you've the power of the gold. Are you a
Roger.
You know, he was
Yep.
don't let his easy
Okay.
know. You see him now.
Ravaged by thorns. Okay.
Well, that's how you end up. When grace is sullied, it
Speak from the inside, okay.
might put following on those who
Yep.
lay miracles, so it is.
Yep. Cool. You are a holy boy. Enchants right-hand armor with holy damage. That is extremely tempting, I must say. The Litany of Proper Death. Okay, doke. Well. Let's go and actually finally do this. Wait, no. I need to give the eye to the lady. I can't do this yet. Where's the lady? Can I search by something? Where's the eye lady? Is that her? No, that's the dude. Did you go to the bottom of Stormvale? You see what happens to Roger? Is this? Oh no, I did not. I did not do that. I thought all you had to do was go down there, and I already went down there. Well, I don't need to go down there again. It doesn't make any sense. Sorceress Selen is not the one. Kenneth Height. I haven't gone and spoke to him for a while. Warrior Jar dude. War Master's Shack. Where's the eye lady? The Shibari Grapes lady. I can't remember. I can't even remember what her name was. Lake facing cliff, site of grace. Thank you. She's in Liurnia? Yeah, I was pretty sure she was in Liurnia, but I just wasn't sure where here she was. No, I already did her here. She was here. And then she was over here in these ruins, and I did this one. Oh, there she is. There's an NPC marker I keep missing, apparently, yeah. The one I keep missing. Hi.
Hello, would you donate? I'm on a pill, and when I eat one of those...
Yep.
Oh, many thanks. Now I can feel that aside.
They're eyeballs, lady.
Grapes really are delectably tender and sweet, yet searing.
They're
What
eyeballs.
a sight they must be to behold.
This is gonna fuck her up, right? She's gonna lose her goddamn mind. Fuck her up, why? Because she's just eaten like 7 human eyeballs. You're the one feeding it? Look, she asked for it, I just gave her what she wanted, alright? The fact that she didn't ask any clarifying questions? That's not my fault, that's her fault.
No. That's not possible. Not all of those people. Their own... So those noises I heard were... sorry. I'm alright now. Don't mind me. I apologize. You only did as I asked. I'll be fine. Think no more of it. I apologize. I'll be fine.
You're definitely gonna like kill yourself or something, aren't you? Oh.
I apologize. I'll be fine.
Poor lady. The messed up world? Yep. Let me just pass time here to see if she moves. She's still there. You doing alright?
I've gleaned something very important indeed, thanks to you. The reason why it was eyes I had to eat. The distant light is far and frail, so faint it can't be seen by the naked eye. But with everyone's eyes together...
Please don't tell me you're going to keep doing it.
Finally, it all makes sense. I'm certain now. I will be a finger maiden.
Please.
I've gleaned something, I'm certain now.
Okay. Is that it? A finger what? A finger maiden. It's the like the people. Oh, okay. She's gone. Where's she gone? I'm sure she's fine. Just gonna stop eating eyeballs now, right? That's gonna happen. She'll be all right. She'll be okay. Definitely. Which one of these? It's this one that I need to go to, right? Eyeball eating addict? I think maybe, yeah. I don't know. Who would like be like, oh yeah, I've been eating eyeballs this whole time, and then just be like, well, all right. Guess I'll just eat more eyeballs. Like you do. Her name now, Eyeball Maiden. She should be in Bloodborne. Oh my god. Is he okay? Did I die? No. This is Roger. Who's apparently being hoisted into the air. Ain't the right way.
Always good to sun.
You got nothing to say to me?
Oh. I thank you. So what can I do?
Well, fuck it. I thought that was going to be relevant. Never mind. Over we go. Over we go. Cruel nickname. Okay, here's the eyeball man and quickly shield your eyes. Well, that's assuming they don't all do it. You're assuming that that's not a required thing, Zadie. Ugh. Unless you already know, I guess, right? Maybe they all have to eat eyeballs. That's a big hand. Do I want to piss off the big hand? Yeah, sure. Yeah, they're all blind, aren't they? The only one who's not blind is our fake maiden, who has a tattoo next to their eye instead. Jesus Christ, the silver blood is interesting. You turn into that, you don't know if it's worth it, yeah. Yeah, I would go along the same line, honestly. Does not seem worth it. Ow. Man, this thing is horrifying, huh? Would not want to run into a dark alley. That is not nice. At all. How big is this place? Pretty big. Cool. How are your hands? Just chilling out. Why is there loads of hands in here? Oh, Daddy Hand got angry. Killed his hand, children. Thankfully, they're not hard to kill. This is all Godric-y shit, though, right? Grafting was Godric's thing? These are all presumably grafted. Or something. Since there's so many fingers. I honestly don't even know what I'm looking for anymore. What was I looking for? I think I was looking for like a seal or something? A key? Oh! It's just trying to defeat the hands fingers. No, this is his nightmare. This is what Miyazaki sees every time he has nightmares. It's just hands with way too many fingers. Are you dead? God damn it. Eel was extremely appropriate, Lingia. I agree. Also, the fact that that one was burrowed underground waiting for me was pretty nasty. How we have to experience it? Yeah, he just inflicts his horrors on everyone else. Mikila's Lily. That's different. Anything without feet. Oh, there's a big boy. killing the trees. Man, come on. We gotta protect the trees. Nature's important. Your fucking eldritch monstrosity ass is not. Oh, that's another one of the fingernails. I thought those were like little birds or so. Jesus. The way they move is genuinely unnerving. Actually uncomfortable. Fucker. The sucky thing is they don't give you any damn healing whenever you kill them. There's another one burrowed under the ground there. I guess there's technically like no reason to wake them up, right? If they're underground. Crafted but not related to Godric. Oh, okay. They drop smithing stones too, yeah. They do. That's true. I don't know what that entails, but it's true. I've got a lot of them already. Oh, you fuck. I'm gonna have to pop this. Which means I am now officially out of healing. For this nightmare of a place. Bonk. Thankfully now I know how to spot the bigger ones. It's very easy to deal with them. Why are the fingers still here? Kill him, I am. I am, don't you worry. The thing with smithing is that you only need one each upgrade. Oh, so the fact that they drop this many of them means I can upgrade a whole bunch of like somber weapons. Basically. If I had them at level 1 anyway. Wait. Upgrade a bunch of somber weapons supposed to. Oh, technically I could do that anyway because I've got the blacksmith dude unlocked who sells it, right? So he sells infinite 1s and 2s. So actually I could do that anyway. Doesn't open from this side. Ah, typical. These are kind of useless. Mm-hmm. Why is it just stroking the ground? You guys doing yoga or something? What's going on over here? Finger yoga? Don't know why the hell they made the hand drop them. Yeah. Finger school for the little fingers. It's important to make sure they grow up big and strong. They can raise little fingers of their own. Oh, hello. Don't leave them any chance to grow. Oh, it's alright, so I'm killing all the small ones as well. I'm wiping them out if I can, don't worry. Not necessarily because I care, but because I don't want to explore and keep getting freaking hands popping out the floor like that. Screwing up my exploration. I think I've explored most of this at this point. Covered in the blood of those children. It's true. I am. There's no water in this water feature. I think I've mostly got everything at this point. Wonder how far along this wall I can run. I already went in there. Fucker, fucker. I'd have the healing for this. The hands were easier to deal with. Ugh. Stupid jump scare traps. If I don't knock it over, no, it's proximity. Okay, that's it. That's it. Okay, cool. Really glad I checked that out. Wasn't anything in there. Can't go up there. Can I get my horse in here? No, I can't. I don't want to interact with that thing and respawn all of them, because that's going to be really annoying. But I'm pretty sure I've got almost everything explored around here at this point, right? Other than moving on. There is another one in the floor there, but I don't have any freaking health anymore, so I don't want to deal with it just in case I die. I can't breathe if there's only one of them. It's just hope. It's just blind faith. It's got magic. I didn't know they also had freaking magic. What the hell was that? I am very glad that missed me. Maybe that's how they make more fingers. They magic you into one of them. Damn. Yeah, it looks suspicious, but nothing there. Okay. Can I have a thingy, please? Can I have a grace? I really, really need a grace. With your swift revival, may the moon shine among carrier. Okay. They want Rani, which was the witch lady we met at the church, right? If I remember correctly. Thank fuck for that. All of my healing back. Somber Smithing Stone 4. Okay, now we're in up a bit. Now we're pissing around with the wolves. I can deal with this. Also, this looks really pretty, by the way. See ya. You're done. It's nice to actually go on some, like, nice-looking wolves. For once. I went that way, because I'm weird like that. Oh, it's Greysword Boy. Greysword Boy. Even you can't live, my friend. Sorry to inform you. Guess I'm gonna want to check all of these out. These top bits around all the sides. Hey, hi Gary. Thanks for the like. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoy. Okay, cool. This one is just a rune arc. Hi. You made a mistake. No, just don't try, bud. Oh, hi. Apparently I made a mistake. They do not like you stealing their rune arc. They really do not like you stealing their rune arc. They really, really don't like it. You're done. Yeah, there's not enough of you left to really actually challenge me here, friend. Fuckers. I was so greedy to try and stop him throwing that. Didn't quite work for me. Happy days. Any more are you gonna spawn in? Or have I dealt with all of you now? Seems like they're done. Oh, hi. Just two more. Feel like they have to give it a go. Man, you guys are just spawning everywhere, huh? Keep popping in behind me. These guys drop normal smithing stone twos. That's helpful. Like, actually helpful. So I can upgrade a whole bunch of normal weapons, although I have infinite of those now as well. At the smith. I had that. I'll let the guy get off get off one shot to just not have to deal with you running up behind me in a minute. Nope. Wait, what just hit me? Oh god, there was a guy behind me. Oh god, there's two guys behind me. I guess they spawn behind these statues or something? But you wouldn't see them? Might happen again. Oh, you lived. Nice one. Yep, there. Spawns behind the statues. Sneaky fuckers. That didn't backstab. I thought I'd get it. They actually drained a good amount of my health. Never mind. Should talk to them. Hey, Luna. Welcome. Well, I've got one healing left, which isn't fantastic. Oh, good. It's irrelevant, though. Oh, sorry, Maple. My brain cannot... For some reason, it's locked back onto Luna recently, and it just makes me do it every time. I wonder why that's happened. Something's wrong with my head. Big wolf. Big wolf. How many damn layers does this freaking fort have, man? Come here. Come on. Okay, that's not great. To say the least. Give me my stand back. Nope. Cool, don't like you. Or your moveset. You're gonna be a pain in my ass. Yep. Feels like that's just a guaranteed 2-hit as well if it gets you. Wonder if you guys drop. No, you don't. Healing. That's what I was thinking. Goodbye? Maybe? Goodbye? Goodbye. Good riddance. Okay, can't do anything about that over there. There seems to be a pot over there, though. Warrior Joe. Like old Alexander was. I haven't seen him in a while, actually. Oh, he's probably still stuck underneath the tunnel. To be honest. Another Wolfie. Okay. Is he self-diagnosis? Oh, okay. At least we don't have to deal with any hands anymore. I hope. Yeah, let's not encourage that one to happen. Hopefully I don't have to deal with any hands anymore. Or 6 of them all jump on me at the same time. Right, this goes that way. That's where I came down from, so this is the new bit. Oh, wondrous. What's over here, though? Can't just hang this in front of me and not expect me to go up. One of these pains in the butts. More consumable items I'm never going to use. Pirate. And seemingly a way to get around without having to fight you. Fair enough. Also a way to get over here, but this doesn't seem particularly useful. Unfortunately. This, maybe? No. No, not maybe. What the hell are you guys? Oh! You are melee mages. Cool. Back to killing trees again, I see. Goodbye, friends. I don't want to deal with any of you guys. When I'm fighting this guy... Yo, he bounced off the wall? That's cool as hell. I didn't know that could happen. That's super neat. Bonk. And boom. What do we got? Give me damage. Nice damage. Really, I do such a small amount of damage at this point. It's kind of hilarious. Well, fuck it. Oh my? What? Oh my? Hmm? Hmm? Conan Exiles has a god of beasts and animals and savagery. You randomly looking this up right now? Okay. Is this something I should recognize? There's your magic greatsword. Oh wait, really? Oh, it's a colossal sword though. I want a magic greatsword. Yeah, I know it says bullsack. Is that it? Yeah? Oh. Oh, okay. I like these guys. Don't like these guys at all. Camera's blocking the view of the drops. Better if it's a few centimeters higher. Sure, I can do that. I can do that. Hopefully that's good enough. See if this guy drops like. Was like a millimeter. It was 10 clicks. So it was 10 pixels, I think. Yeah, it's not really enough. We'll see if that's good enough. That probably is. I just need to find another drop now. It's good enough. You can see the name even if you can't see all the icons sometimes. I would like to get a checkpoint up here first if I can. That looks distinctly like a boss arena. I will not get a checkpoint first. I mean, that's no better, comrade. Oh, fuck. My sprint button didn't hold down. Why no boss fight? Because I was exploring. I need to do the explore. There was a dude down there. It looked like the Jar Man. Jar Man. I want to go say hello to the Jar Man. There we go. The wonders when you actually start sprinting when you intend to. Apparently you can land on that. Jarman's not a friend. It's not friendly, Jarman. Ow, ow, ow. All I've done, I feel like... Jesus Christ, I forgot they explode so dramatically. All I've done since I've come to this place is just kill children. I'm just exterminating children. Raw meat dumpling, yeah. Not the tastiest thing. Not the nicest image, right? Ding. Ding. Oh. Please save me. From the hordes. Crystal darts, that's it. Great, thanks. So glad I came down here to kill some innocent jars. Feels like it at this point. Your soy sauce. Well done, oh monster, oh monster. Amazing. Come over here, come on. Come on. You damn weirdos. Am I gonna be in Liurnia? Am I actually going to be in Liurnia for 12 hours? You're going to kill Jarmum and Jar Jar as well? Yeah, they got stuff inside them that I need. Okay? They started it. I just finished it. Is that it? I've killed all the jars. Now I just get to feel bad inside. Is that all of it? Oh no, I get to kill more. Cool, good. More mass genocide. Someone ban that man. Do I feel bad inside? No, not really, to be honest. Hi, Churro. Welcome. I probably should. But I don't. Alright, let's go kill this boss. He played Pikmin 1. I just want their insides, yeah. That raw meat dumplings, you know? Who wouldn't want that? Who wouldn't want that? Leave me alone, Wolfie. This won't end well for either of us. Whee! Epic poster, by the way. Thanks. It's fantastic. My partner got it for me. And I think it cost them like 30 quid or something. It's really nice fabric. It's really nice fabric. Alright, come on then. What the absolute hell am I getting myself into? Anything around here? No? Just empty open space? Are we not chucking a fight here? Are we doing a little bit of expectation subversion? Nope. No, of course we're not. Ghosty. Magical horse knight. Oh, I guess you don't have to worry about getting knocked off your horse, huh? Since you're both dead. Or ghosts. That's frustrating. You have a very annoying moveset. This I can tell already. It's that, the follow-up there. Tis irritating. Oh, the horse kicked me. Whoops. Nope. Nope. Stop it. Trying to drink a damn flask here. Yeah? What? Oh, Christ on a bike. Ugh. Is this an Architecture Games video? I feel like it probably is. Or is it something else? I think doing R1s is better for me here because I don't appear to be able to actually stagger this thing. At all. Oh, wonderful. Now you've got a fuck off bow. Nope. Architects Games good channel? Very much so, yeah. Yeah. Fuck. Okay, this is now a problem. This is now a very big problem. I tried to roll, but I started sprinting instead. Balls. I nearly first timed it. Not good enough, though. Splash damage, yeah. Yeah, that splash damage got me. If I wasn't hit by that, I think I would have been fine. That's such a horrible attack. They are woven together wonderfully to work very well as attacks together, but man, that's nasty. And I don't feel like I can punish because I'll get hit by those. Very clever. Hey, it's gonna hit me. It's fine. Oh, you can be posture broken? What? Weird. I guess they just must have done more in a short amount of time. This time round. What the hell is that? You did not do that last time. Just roll through it, easy peasy. Come on. Ugh, it's worth blocking it. That allows me to heal. Nope. 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 Fuck you. That's got me. That I can roll through. That's fine. I hate that move. That's so quick. I can block this, then follow up with one of these. Should be okay. Yep, nice. That AoE is filthy. I'm gonna play it safe rather than sorry here. And back. Nope. Come on. Come on. One. That's horrible. Didn't know you could do that. That's the one that hits me, except it didn't. You're gonna do a 2. Oh wow, the reach. Good hits. Loretta's great bow and Loretta's slash. Cool. 2 attempts isn't too bad. Second try. I'll take second try. Hey, Rage Gauge. How am I doing? I'm doing good, thank you. Glad to see it's still thriving. You're playing it also, not... Had it for a year and you're still not beating it? Yeah, I played it when it came out, kind of bounced off of it pretty hard, and now I'm giving it another go. And it's enjoyable enough. He was using a magic weapon and sorcery. Ooh. Yeah, that doesn't seem like it would be a good thing. Came out February last year. It's been out for a little bit. I mean, I can't not try, right? I gotta try. Isn't there plans for an expansion? Yes, there is. Hi. Glintstone Dragon Aduma. Don't trust that. Oh, God. Was correct not to trust that. As it turns out. Unlocked seems like the best way to go for dragons sometimes. This is actual sorcery breath. Save me, Rux. Good. I don't know how I didn't get hit there. Fuck. Ooh. Something died. I don't know what it was, but something died. Where the fuck? There. God, so above that hurts. I think this hits me. It didn't hit me too much, thankfully. Anyone heard anything about the DLC? They're making one. I think that's all that's been announced, right? Oh, that goes on for long enough to kill me. I think all that's known is they're doing one. Still beauty in the monstrosities. You like the spiky ball attack? I didn't expect it, that's for certain. That feels pretty doable though, to be honest. I should probably upgrade my weapon, but also like, whatever. It's fine, it's good enough. Really feel like the game wants me to make a +12 weapon or so. How far of the game are you? I have no idea, Rage Gauge, because this is my first time playing. If in pure playtime, I think I'd be coming up on... Ow. like 20-something hours? About 30 hours? Yeah, closer to 30 hours at this point. Oh! Okay, apparently it can frostbite. Thank fuck I had, the thingy. The anti-damage one on for that. Extremely helpful. I hope I can outrun that thing. Oh god, I can't. Okay. That just kills me. You played DS3, you tried to play it, and then you took it back. Couldn't get into it. I prefer DS3 a lot more, personally, to this. Feels like a more tight experience. Map's massive? Yeah, it really is. It really, really is. Dragon or a wyvern or whatever. I think they call them dragons in this game, right? Anatomically wyverns, but I think they call them dragons. Yeah, they do. We love the sense of wonder scale. I love the sense of scale. I just wish I didn't have to explore the scale. If that makes sense. Well, my horse is dead. Save me, small rock. Thank you, small rock. Oh, we know Rage Game. We're a whole bunch of like most of the people who are in this in this channel are Monster Hunter players. So we are aware of the difference. All of us are fucking nerds, that's true. But yeah, the legs are the important bit, right? Someone who doesn't level up, you have a bunch of stamina. I'm trying not to level up my damage stats specifically, Vongler. Is the thing that I don't want to level up. So I've leveled up my health and I've leveled up my stamina. It's my damage that I'm trying to avoid leveling. They teleport back when they get too far from their spawn point. Of course they do. The mod you were talking about the other day fixes this? There, that's fair. Because that's really dumb. HP's a good pick? Yeah, it is. HP's really important in this game. It's one of the most important stats in the whole game, probably. Well, you're, like, super far away. Yep, teleport again. Nice, hi. Oh, it's actually a sword that it does that attack with. That's cool. I've never heard of it, to be honest. Iron also got one-shot by every single enemy in the entire game, though, right? And then had the gall to complain about it. Gonna be the first boss in Bloodborne? Which one? There's 2 bosses that you could have as your first boss. I think. The werewolf, Gascoigne. You gotta be shitting me. Where the hell is it even gone? It just dips? Couldn't have dipped in a way that animation accurately showed that it just dipped? Instead of like it had just respawned the 5 freaking times it did that in this fight? Oh, that's poorly designed. Could have done like a glintstone teleport or something, right? You alright, dude? He's fine. There is an animation. It looked too similar to it just disappearing, though. Is the dragon dead? No, it apparently disappeared. Game was difficult? That's the whole point of these games, though, Rage Gauge, is to be difficult. Right? Even though, I'd say Elden Ring is by far the easiest one. Is Randy gonna be here? You didn't like DS3? I like all of them. It's not the whole point, but it is part of the experience. I'd say it's a core design tenet, though, right? PS1 wasn't that hard. It depends a lot on what you do in DS1, Zany. Because if you're someone who doesn't use magic particularly often, DS1 becomes a lot harder. And also, if you're someone who doesn't cheese stuff, DS1 becomes significantly harder. Hi.
Oh, again we cross paths. I believe I said my name was Rena when last we met. It pleaseth me to see Torrent hale and hearty, but tarnished. What business hast thou here? I have no memory of inking thee an invitation.
I'm just wondering.
No reason in particular thou claimest. Intriguing. Then mayhaps fate hath steered thee to this reunion.
Just wandering around.
Wilt thou enter
Yeah, that will
into
make
my
it a lot harder.
service? I am the witch Rani. I stole death.
You
from
stole
long
death?
gone, and search now for the dark path, that I might one day upend the whole of it, and rid the world of all that came before.
So are you trying to destroy the world?
Has that roused thy interest?
Is that what you're telling me? You're trying to destroy the whole world, lady? Or are you trying to destroy death? You made that very unclear. With your 4 hands. I mean, I'll just say this and then I won't necessarily do it.
Choice well made. Thou art a rare sword. Not many would have accepted the offer, but I require as much of those under my command. I anticipate.
Oh, Demon Souls I haven't played actually. It's the only one I haven't played.
Good. Then I ask we proceed with haste. There is in my service.
Yeah, I remember Blade.
A half-woven warrior by the name of Blythe. I would have thee join him in searching for the hidden treasure of Nokron, the Eternal City.
I was just there.
I have called for Blythe to greet thee below. Take from him the particulars.
Sure.
Ah, and there wilt thou find Iji, my war counselor, and
Does everyone serve you?
scepter in the sorcerous arts also. Heed not their peculiarities.
Everyone simps for her, Theo or Melina. Melina?
What
I don't even know who
advantage thou canst.
half these people are.
I'm sure the others are doing just the same. Speak with thou needs. It hath been a
Also, how unsurprising. Everyone simps for anything female whatsoever. God forbid. PS5 soon, you can finally do the Bloodborne DLC. Oh yeah, the Bloodborne DLC is really fun. What's up, dude?
Oh, so you were the one. Lady Rani has explained
Oh, okay, cool.
everything. Again, I am Iji, the Karian royal family's dedicated blacksmith. I'm told that you are sir. I will give you what.
Okay. Are the others also here? You are a big boy, by the way. You are here. Hello.
Long time, friend. Blythe. Have you forgotten? Glad to have you in the service of Mistress Rani.
Elden Ring?
Well.
Metroidvania? Neat.
Getting right to business. I'm still in Limgrave. The eternal city of Nokron lies somewhere at the bottom of this land.
Yeah, I know exactly where it is.
I'm planning to go below through the well in the Mistwood.
Yep.
See if I can't find the road to Nokron from
Take you straight to it.
I'm going below. See if I can. Don't keep me waiting.
So,
I see. You must be Rani's new hireling. Yes, I've heard all
cloud
about
streaming doesn't include the DLC. Oh, really? That's dumb.
I am Celavis, preceptor in the sorcerous arts. I don't know what it is the mistress sees in a provincial town
Provincial?
like you, but since we have the misfortune of serving the same lady, I ask that you kindly try not to drag us all down with you.
Yeah, you can fuck yourself.
I resign. Come and pay me, should you? If it were up to me, but who am I? Come and pay me, should you? If it were up, but who?
Okay, so I've gone to this one, there's this one here, and then there's also another one up there, along with running around the back to see what all of this crap is. Cool. Hello? Hello? Why can I not leave? Huh? Do I have to rest at the site up here? Last time? Heard Orphan of Kos and Lady Maria are both really good bosses. Lady Maria was really enjoyable. Orphan of Kos could impale itself upon its own appendages. Fuck that boss, man. Yo, lady, free me. Free me from this hell.
Speak with the thou
Yeah, I've done it.
not indulge. It hath been a path. Thou needs not. It hath been a.
I've spoken with all of them. It's not so bad. It took me so long to beat him. So long.
My eye never in my eye. Do forgive. Let us give together. Together.
Yeah. Well, these guys simps as well. You're all male.
I'm going to see if I can't keep me wait.
Just an observation.
I resummon payment should you, if it were up to but who.
You are all male. Naught but simps in the service of Rani, apparently. Free me! Or I hurl myself off your tower. Hi.
I shall soon, and it will be some. This doll's body is not without its hindrances.
Okay.
Still, I have high hopes for thee.
Cheers.
I look forward to the good news when I arise.
I'ma kill you. No. Let's not do that. Well, she brings me into her circle, shows me all the people that work for her, and I immediately stab her. Thanks! Don't do anything freaky when she's asleep. I am one of these simps. How long have I been a streamer? Ooh, year and 4 months. Yeah, 4 months and 20 days. Looking at her feet. I'm not Miyazaki. You take me for. Right, let's go down here, speak to whoever this weirdo is. This is probably the dude. Right. Find me in my tower nearby. That guy. So creeps a lot. Are you over here, dude? Also, I really hope there's not loot all around this place, because, man, I cannot be asked to search all of it. Hi.
Well, you took me at my word. Did you not realize I was merely being polite? Oh, you provincials never cease.
Can I kill you? I will kill you.
I suppose you're here now.
I have a sword.
Perhaps I'll give you something to do. I'd like you to find a woman called Nefeli to administer a potion.
Why?
Even you can do that much, can't you?
Why? Explain yourself.
I see. Do you understand? If you complete this, even you turn those little
I like her. She's helped me. You guys ain't done shit for me, alright? Ooh, nice. Not helpful, really, but ooh, nice. It will help me? Yeah, if I promise to, like, lick his feet. Dude's an arsehole.
Then you will. Good. Now I shall hand.
Sell us his potion, okay?
I expect. I've no time. The only thing I will hear. Are we? And I haven't.
What does your potion do? Tell me. Hey, how you Geva? Thanks for the luck. Appreciate it.
I've no time. The only thing I. Are we? And I haven't.
Every instinct in my body wants me to kill this guy. Then do it. But it will fuck up the stuff with Rani, right? You know what? Fuck him. I'm gonna kill him. You know what? You don't get an omelette without breaking a few eggs. Hi, shithead.
Incorrigible lout. Don't you dare spark here ever again.
He's invincible. What a dick. Yo, Rani. I'm coming for your blue ass, lady. And not in the same way that your simps do. Horny, no. You freaks. Come on. Oh. I missed my opportunity. Shit. Well, there we go. That's that, that's that quest line ruined. It was worth it. Fuck that guy, man. Fuck that asshole. Quest line is fine. Yeah, you. I mean, I could always just pop the thingy, right? I could just absolve my sins, and it would be fine. Presumably, it would be fine. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Although I don't know, because I did kill him, right? Technically. I put him to 0 health. Or as much as you could put him to 0 health. Yeah, I know he TP'd away, but... I ain't giving Lady this potion to drink. That ain't happening. I like Nefeli. Nefeli's alright. She helps me. And she feels bad. I like this douchebag. Frozen armaments, sure. And then this is back outside the castle, right? Where the fuck do I get the key from? Probably one of those islands I never checked out. I thought it'd be up from here. It seemed like such a good place for it. On here? Haven't checked out either of these, technically. Never picked up a note. Oh yeah, the note! True. Yeah, it's on that one then. Right. I just haven't gone there yet. Okay, let's check the rest of this stuff up here, and then move on over down there. What'd you miss? Killed a boss. Killed a dude. Attacked an NPC. You know, normal stuff. I should really go and solve that before I forget, by the way. The Phantom Night Boss? Yeah. Magical Phantom Night Boss. You fucking... Oh, you lot. You lot. That's a red doggo. That ain't a normal doggo, that's a red doggo. Interesting. Yeah, for some reason, I don't really understand why. Royal Grave, Everjail. Okay. Yep, you've told us multiple times before, Mace. Rude. Xenoblade Chronicles 3, Danny. God damn it, man. You are going to be really annoying, huh? Other than the fact that you stagger super easily. Okay, well. A woman who isn't a shrieking, undead shrieking ghoul in a Souls game, we get what we can get. Apparently. Well, that was a joke. See ya. Rather uninteresting. Cool new spell that I can't use. Woo! So I have 14 intelligence. And that's it. Let's get a bigger brain. Yep. Yup. Small PP brain. That's the problem. I need a big magic energy brain. I just have a small PP brain. It's not what I want. It's the opposite of what I want. That was it, huh? Alright, go absolve myself before problems occur. I guess. Or something. Hi, big red wolf. You gonna attack me? Don't attack me. Magic red wolf. Why would you do this? I just wanted to pet you. Also, like, this shade of red hair is extremely prominent, isn't it? Why are you just like a random dog in the middle of nowhere? Like, all the game keeps fucking talking about is Radigan's hair color. Being red. Reddit doggo? Odo? If Odo had magic. Sorry, doggo. Thank you. Goodbye. Probably lure him to fall off the edge. Probably. Doesn't seem very necessary, though. He wasn't that hard. I think I'm done over here, right? Yep, looks like it. Looks like it. The AI doesn't want to fly off the edge. Yeah, they lock on to staying on the map, right? So you'd have to hit them off purposely, which makes it a bit harder. Because they like hard lock on. Thank you for that. I want to be done with these freaking lakes already, man. I've been here for so long. What the fuck is going on there? It just immediately teleports as soon as it notices an attack on it for her. I remember where Blade told me to go, yeah. I don't care about him right now. What's going on with this thing? Did the dragon die? No, it randomly teleported away. I don't know what's going on with this thing. I don't care enough. Oh, good. There's another one. I know Blade is a Welsh name. Yeah, because they pronounce the D's like F's. Which is an extremely Welsh thing to do. Oh, different attack. I thought it was gonna spawn a thing in front of me again. That ain't the same attack. Damn. I don't know if you can posture break a dragon. I imagine you can, right? Yeah, I just did it. Convenient. You can posture break a dragon, as it turns out. Well, this guy was significantly weaker than the other one was. Did you hit the head enough? It seems like the head, yeah. Trink, where the fuck? Torrent? Torrent? Well, that was an extremely easy fight where I was completely fucked over by my horse right at the end. You got staggered out of it? I thought you had iframes when you were summoning the horse, though. I thought you had iframes the whole time you were summoning it and jumping onto it. What are all of these things, man? These are like magic restarts, right? Got here like 0.001 of a second too early. Oh, fantastic. Of course I did. Oops. Fuck is this? It's a dragon base. Well, alright. Well, that's inconvenient. Come on. Yeah, missed. It's really hard to hit the head consistently, huh? It's fine if I stay on the floor, I should live. Yep. Sorry, horsey. I think I unsummoned it in time for it to not take damage there. Thankfully. It seems like it's better to do some super attacks on the leg first. And then go for the head to get like the actual final bit of the stagger. So like just pop a few of these on here. And then go for a single R2 on the head. Hello? A single R2 on the head? Apparently the head isn't actually important. I'm dead, right? No, I lived. Cool. Enjoy the lurker, bro. I have no idea how I got so many staggers on it first time around, I guess. You can just hit the legs. It's completely irrelevant. The head just does more damage. Okay, I'll just go for the legs then. Since that's way easier. I'm trying to hit that. Especially since it attacks with them all the damn time. Now I know for other dragons as well. Assuming they all play by the same logic. I don't see why they wouldn't as well. Bye-bye. Pretty easy. Do I have to kill all of these things before I can kill the thing on the island? Maybe? I don't know why I would, just... No. Okay. Apparently it just needs to specifically be down there. Weird. Huh? Okay. Gee, thank you. Thank you. This is going to be my key, I assume. Yep. It was indeed my key. Let's go check what this is real quick. Since I think that's the last bit I've left untouched. And I'll have all of the lakes done, essentially. And I have actually been in the lakes the whole time, by the way, Chisel, even though I was up here. Like, this whole area is called Liurnia of the lakes. So I haven't been in the water, but I have been in the lake region, which is what I meant. I feel like I've been here so freaking long. Hi. Yep, of course you are. You are extremely weird. I do not like these guys. Thankfully, I don't need to really worry about them. Smithing stone, that's it. Oh no, I'm still away from the thing. That was just a random temple. Doki. There's so much stuff I could explore here, and I really probably should, but... Man, do I want to be out of here already. Just this one. Yeah, and it's gigantic, yeah. I mean, it seems like it's almost most of the map, right? I assume there's more map up here that I don't have. Caleb takes up this area, like here. It takes up so much fucking space. Ugh. Have to explore everything. I feel like I have to, though. It feels like I have to explore everything. It's like a third of the entire map. Jesus Christ. Hi? Do I need to kill you? Don't know what's going on here. Seek 3 wise beasts. You must solve the puzzle to enter. Was a turtle wise? Turtle seems wise since it lives long, yeah. The question is, what do I need to do with the turtle, though? Do I need to kill the turtle? Sorry, turtle. I'm so sorry. Do I need to find 3 turtles? Trio of turtles. A turtet. Turtles! The island of the turts. Turtles in real life the dicks you had on. They can be wise and arseholes. They're allowed to be both. Well, that don't look right, does it? Apparently it is right. Okay. Where the turt's at? Could this be a dog? There's one down there. Okay, cool. Thank you. I assume there is no more up top. It doesn't seem like it, right? It doesn't seem like it. Land turtle called Kitten. Had a habit of biting people's toes. Hell yeah. That is amazing. I feel like I need to get up here. Hey, hi, buddy. 2. Right, let's search the rest of the ground floor here. And then we'll start searching on top of pillars and shit. Some poor turtle stranded on top of a rock. Oh! Tree turtle! Darkest dungeon time? You mean sleep time, mate? So you could fix your schedule? Your sleep schedule? Live out right outside the outskirts. There's a cornfield outside right in summer. Cool. That's pretty neat. One of a kind. I killed it. And I killed it. A memory stone. Woo, yeah. So glad. Okay, over here. It's Elden Ring. It is. Might actually be able to get something like done now. Finally. Sup? What buffs does Holy Water reside? Resistances. I think it's like 33% resistance to all of the stats. Okay, but that's not... That's not what I entered. That ain't right. What this? Oh, can I just like teleport places basically with this? Oh, this is gonna get real confusing real quick, huh? Oh no, I've already been here. That's that gate, yeah. I remember that. Hi.
You.
Yeah, sure. Indeed. Whatever the hell that means. Lady. Whatever the hell that means. I get the feeling I might be killing some peeps in here. There's a lot of bloodstones there. Oh, isn't this a semi-popular PvP spot? I vaguely feel like I remember that bit. I feel like a lot of people do PvP here. That little arena down there. PvP spot? Yeah. Cool. Trying the outside world way more. Did a lot of work you had to do. Good. Weird noises I can hear at the moment. Enjoy the lurks, Zany. Somehow you don't have much fun gaming at the moment. You might just be burnt out, right? You can get burnt out from gaming as a whole. I've definitely done that before. Man, these guys suck. Real bad, huh? Amazing, Dustin. Amazing. This game's so pretty, yeah. I just wish it wasn't so, like, stretched out. Inconvenient. Yeah, that'll do it, play. That'll do it. Be heading into a mini burnout yourself. Well, that just sounds like you want to save, not necessarily burning out, right? Don't want to touch the controller anymore, that's fair. That's completely fair. This seems ominous. The time dial on the podium. Don't actively buy games unless you're sure you'll enjoy it. Yeah. It's not that I don't buy games unless I'm sure I'm actively going to enjoy them. It's just that for me, I can't afford to buy games unless I know I'm going to enjoy them. Curse of streaming, yeah. Yep. I don't need to kill these guys. Finishing half parts, getting reward of a spell when you have many points into it feels bad, yeah. Yeah, it's not the best feeling in the world, right? You're playing exclusively melee and all you get is like range stuff and it's like, oh yeah, you're good. Or like usable items, you're like, I don't want these items though. I don't really use items in combat at any point. It's just like, yeah, more magic grease. Yay. So want a bit more money? Yeah. I mean, I'm fine because of my partner, right? But if they weren't in the situation, I would be not okay very quickly. Let's go. Is there a game I really want to play at the moment? That I want to play? Don't know. To be honest. Just win the lottery. Just gamble. Five head. Lottery's such a scam, man. SF6? What's SF6? Street Fighter? Oh, no, I won't. I don't play fighting games. Such a scammy message, yeah. More magic grease, woo! No, I have, my family members do the lottery. I don't necessarily have an issue with it, right? There's a reason why they do it, and I kind of understand the reason, so they do them. But they have definitely lost significantly more money over the years. Like, if they just saved the amount of money they spend on lottery, on doing the lottery. They probably could have had some of the stuff that they want to get if they win the lottery. Actually, no, it's like, it's a full pound. It's several pounds. Like, what, every week, every month, however often it is, I don't know. Shit adds up fast. You don't do it, you use it somewhere else. Nah, see, what you do is you put it aside. It's also one of those things that I think kind of helps quit smoking as well. It's a good way to, like, help you understand how much, like, extra money you'd have if you were to stop, right? Also quitting drinking, quitting buying games every single month, quitting anything that you have a tendency to spend too much money on that's probably, like, an addictive behavior. Whenever you would spend money on it, put it into a savings account that you can't take the money out of. Right? Obviously that doesn't work for genuinely, like, addictive stuff like smoking and alcohol. But yeah, coffee is a great example. Although you have to be very careful not to go cold turkey on coffee as well, because it's got really bad withdrawal symptoms. Smoking stupidly expensive? Yeah, it is. But it's because they know they can get away with charging it. What's the withdrawal for coffee? Just typical withdrawal symptoms. But I also think coffee comes with really bad shaking and extreme exhaustion. In particular, because you're so used to being energized, and suddenly you're not energized anymore because you're not drinking your coffees. I do not understand. I thought I was meant to go this way, but I guess not. Coffee makes you tired? Amazing. I mean, you don't have to worry about ever having it, right? At that point? Takes withdrawal to appear? Yeah, a few days. If you don't have it for several days. It depends on the substance. Sometimes it can be quicker than that. Smoking's kind of like that. You get withdrawal symptoms of smoking in like early baby withdrawal symptoms in like a few hours. Start to feel very agitated, nervous. You feel like you have to get some. You become unable to concentrate, all of that stuff. Did I ever smoke? Nope. I've never smoked a single time in my entire life. I've had alcohol once. Reduce the amount of Red Bull you drink? Yeah, probably. Caffeine's not good for you, typically. Truly clean. I mean, I had alcohol once in my life and it was fucking revolting. And the smell of it just kind of makes me sick as well. The smell of alcohol makes me feel sick. You smoked his tea in very small addiction spree, dropped it after a year because it wasn't really helping you. I bet that was really hard. I bet that was incredibly difficult to do. I had a colleague I worked with for the better part of 2 years. And I think it took him about 1.5 years to manage to stop smoking properly. And then he had a really shitty few weeks after several months and started smoking again. And then couldn't get himself out of it again. That was really sad. Because he seemed so much happier when he'd stopped as well. This seems shit. Not gonna lie. Vices and escapes feel so necessary, yeah. Problem is, at some point you gotta know that they're hurting you more than they're helping you, right? And typically that point is straight away. I mean, if you rely on it, it's not healthy at all. Like, it doesn't matter how many you have, if you rely on it, it's not healthy. Yeah, do you have it daily? 2 a day? You rely on it. Rely on what? Anything, really. You hate those enemies, the roller carts to blow fire. Those cart things suck. Yeah, at that point I'd say you're... Try and not do it for a day and see how you feel play. Red Bull, nice. Best thing to not do for smokers, tell them it's unhealthy, yeah. Oh. Didn't I just kill you? You were outside earlier. Top 5 annoying enemies you've encountered in the game so far. Those guys just then. The stone guys that don't really flinch properly. The dudes with the spears that shove them forward, then pull them back really slowly. I can't really think of another one. Oh, the carts, I guess. Oh, that was disgustingly easy. Okay. I got achievement for that? Why? Drinks are deceptive because you drink them so quickly, yeah. Sugar and energy drinks are worse in some ways, yeah. Just because something is like... I know that's not the point you're trying to make. But just because one thing is worse doesn't mean you shouldn't be like, well, it's fine if I do this, right? You give yourself the one occasion because you have to finish portfolio. At that point, you have a problem. Like, you're justifying already. You haven't even stopped yet and you're justifying. You guys are gonna attack me. It doesn't matter if it's worse than doing something else, it's still bad for you. It's literally what I just said. I'm not blaming you. I'm just saying, all you're doing is justifying, again. At least I'm not doing this. I only have 2 energy drinks today, that's fine. I'm not smoking. I only smoke, it could be worse, I could be doing crack cocaine. Just give it excuses, right? You don't say to a person who's lost an arm, it's not so bad, you could have lost both arms. That would be fucked up though, right? Solid dick move. Oh, this is that cart thing that's meant to pull me off to some other place that Pat just told me about. So it's definitely not going to do that. It's going to take me somewhere else instead. Right? At least I assume it's this thing. This looks very Iron Maiden-y. Yeah, go on then. I'll let it happen. You didn't even kill me, you useless piece of shit. Busted with the horrible moves. Okay. Still has an active hitbox, apparently. Is it something about dog from someone? I don't remember that, Chisel. You do 1 week? Yeah, then once you've done 1 week, you won't need to do it anymore. Yeah. Dustin is completely correct. Yeah, this one. Let's see if this does what it's meant to do. Nope. Okay. Never mind. Yeah. They abduct you, that's why. Rage Gauge. There's ones in specific areas that abduct you. There's a little info note you can get about it from, I think, patches. Apparently I've had a crazy source of motivation. You think 1 week's pretty a breeze? Why so? This thing's got a lot of health, huh? Duck divergence, that's what they're called. I mean, you can see for yourself, Dustin. What is this conversation going? Well, but you don't have your glasses on, so you can't see shit. Fair enough. This thing is very annoying. Statue machine, what is it? It's a machine. Made to abduct people. That's its purpose. You're spitting poison? What is that? Sleep? Oh god. Why are you doing sleep? Also, this is white crab. Why are you white crab? You crab. White crab. There's rodents to hit you with bleed damage. I don't know if I've seen them, unless you mean the, like, little gremlin-y things. At which point, I've definitely seen those. Hello. Yeah? Okay, cool. Hope it's not temporarily. Hopefully. It's always nice to have a good reason to wake up. Helps you significantly. Hey, Rage Gauge, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the Elden Ring and all of the other stuff that goes on around here as well. Oh, God. Oh, I actually lived? Wild. I got out of that so quickly. Oh, that doesn't last long at all. It's just really annoying. You're so tired. Yeah, I've been streaming for 5.5 hours like Dustin just said. Tuckers you out. We can't all be Dustin, okay? We can't all stream 13 hours a day. It's much braver than you was when you played this. You're afraid of everything. What's the worst thing it's gonna do to me? You took today off? I saw! I'm very proud of you. Well done. Genuinely well done. It's good to take days off. It's healthy, right? Very healthy. He's backstabbing me. I think I'm front stabbing you, actually, since you're here. I'm just stabbing you. Like, there's no back to it. I'll stare you in the eyes while I stab you, Dustin. I'm not afraid. I can be a Burger King now, I guess. Is this a helmet? It is, yes. It's the same helmet that those enemies that have been shooting spells at me have. Have you had a good day off, by the way, Dustin? Since you did take the day off? Has it been restful for you? We? Not we. It's fine. We're very soothing to have people tell me they want to stab you. Good, I'm glad. I'm glad that we could help you with that one. No one says I ever helped them. Unbelievable. Oh, that would have been badass. He's got a weird timing on his attacks. Okay. Not ideal. Oh, fuck, I'm dead. No. He wasted his opportunity. I'm dead. Cool. You didn't think the timing was so tight? Timing's pretty tight in Elden Ring. The parries. Was working outside, fixed a tractor with your dad, watching movies with friends, now plaguing me. Nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. That sound pretty solid. About to get a healthy amount of sleep, look. Rest well. Have a good night. Enjoy yourself. Good luck with your Red Bull. Your Red Bull challenge, as it were. In a different kind of way. It's the real Red Bull challenge. Quit Red Bull. You. Alright, let's go. Come here, you little shit. Yeah. Ow. Jesus Christ. It's like fighting people in DS3. The R1 spam's real. There we go. Oh. What are those thingies? What thingies? Yeah. Enemies with red names? They're like player characters, essentially. Excels facing magical and holy, so it does. Cool. Body's luckily not one of yours. Especially when you have a horde of people apparently willing to tell you that you're a hot piece of ass. Even in the most uncomfortable way possible. I assume I can push this door open? Yeah, exactly. That's why I said it the most uncomfortable way possible. To bring to my attention there was a teleporter. I know. I'm trying to find a good spot to cool it where I don't have to worry about if I know if I've explored the area or not anymore, and this is that spot. At least no one here has gone yet. Give Lugia a bit, you don't even need to be single. What? Huh? Oh, we're back here, cool.
Greeting.
Turtle.
I see you have good. Has been be mind the serenity and take care. You know, it's a fame when he glimpsed, and as such. Oh, what have very well. Heresy is all thing. Oh, what very well. Heresy is not native to the world. All thing.
This boy now sells more stuff. Thank you, Big Turtle. Big Turtle Man. Luckily you're excluded from a role. I don't know. Give it a bit. This is apparently not the one I want. It's this one. Are we bullying you again? No. Stop bullying, Lugia. Don't use such an ugly word. It's a forceful expression of... No, that sounds way worse. I was going to say a forceful expression of our love. No. That's a different thing. Creative way to say we think about you. Oh. Oh, come on. That's just unnecessary. That teleporter was utterly useless. Interesting that they have a teleporter going straight to the place which absolves your sin, by the way. From the academy. Convenient for me because I completely forgot to use it. Big. It wasn't useless? No. True. Some big boss energy in this room. Even without the message to tell me. Hello? The fuck? Go away? Creep? Oh, cool. That's not nightmare fuel. Whatsoever.
Hush, little Culver. I'll soon birth thee anew, a sweeting, fresh and pure.
Lady, do you know that thing's got death root inside of it? Lady? Lady, the thing has got death root in it. Okay, do I not kill these ones? No, it is breaking the shell of that thing. Oh, there we go. I think I just barely did not enough damage. The chest there. Good old rule of three. Gonna have to do it once more, aren't I? Yep. Okie doke. Being a mage sucks here, you hit like paper. Yeah. I can imagine. Thankfully, I have just enough damage to kill these guys with a single R1. Or R2, sorry. That can't be that whole fight, yeah. That was way too simple. For what is a Lord Soul boss, right? Whatever they're called. Shard Bearers. Was it Shard Bearers? I don't know.
My beloved, have no fear. I will hold thee. Patience. Ye will be countless born, forever and ever.
Worrying. Seems legit.
My name is Rani the Witch. Mother's rich slumber shall not be disturbed by thee.
Huh?
Foul trespasser.
Miyazaki made this one.
Send word far and wide.
This is Miyazaki.
and the majesty of the night she conjureth.
Oh god, is that thingy? Oh god, it is. Fucking Dark Souls 3 up in here. Lady is quite literally the moon, huh? Well, that's nasty. I'm dead. That's Comet! Fucking move! I can't remember what it was called. I just remember it sucked. Yeah. I went in with way too little healing for that. Is there still Lord's Wands? Yep, it is. Lacking context makes this scene just very underwhelming. That move exists in Dark Souls 3 as well. And it sucks. It sucks. Claymore, it does less damage than you usually does. I don't know how much damage my weapons have. Soul Stream, yeah, thank you. That's how much damage my weapons got, if you care, Mace. 168 plus 59. Was terrible at DS3? Oh yeah, it was horrible. But it's burned into my soul that it's a terrifying move because of Soul of Cinder. Will always scare me. Yurushi does bleed as well, right? Essentially a tooth are good. Right about 80k souls to a boss. 80k souls is like... I don't even know how much of a level for me at this point, Chisel. It's like 2 levels, that's it. It's entirely irrelevant. The Hermit Bow in this game? This is the Mimic Grace, right? Doesn't that do that? I got quite a few of those. Why did they make have to sing? Why did, like, of all of the directional clues, why did they make them sing creepily? Right, let's not get hit by Soul Stream this time. It's probably not called that in this game. But let's not get hit by Soul Stream immediately. Get freaking chunked, lady. I have not rage gauge, to be completely honest. Never heard of it.
Come, oh throne giant.
Sorry. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore him.
Little Rani, my dear daughter, weave thy night
Rest well, Mace.
into being.
Remembrance of the Full Moon Queen, Great Rune of the Unborn. Okay. How lucky were you in this fight? What do you mean lucky? I just played well.
Where did he flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence ye hide. There are books and light aplenty, dither not. Come out, say I, or will ye be gravestones, to be better born anew? Ah, thou, is it thy wish to be born anew? To become a...
Oh, you can change your stuff. Cool. And assumedly this is reassign your stats. Rebirth. It's locked. Unreasonable. Oh, that was easy. May you tell me what this boss can do? If you mean spawn a dragon in, I know that. But by the time she spawned something in, she had such a small amount of health, it was completely irrelevant. She spawned something in and she was 3 hits away from death. Like, I could just ignore whatever she summons and kill her. Yeah, 120,000 souls is 7 levels for me, Shizzle. Why the heck does it seem so easy for me? Because I've played Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, Elden Ring, a little bit of it, and Sekiro. Of which the Souls games I've all completed twice. Sekiro I've completed twice. 3 times. And got all the achievements in. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Are you not leveling, you haters? No, I don't want the game to be too easy. Too easy for me, Gabba. I'm not leveling up because it's too easy if I level up. The first 2 shard bearers are pretty easy, fair enough. I mean, she was a joke. As soon as I knew how to dodge her little jump backwards floaty attack, she just became piece of piss, so... yeah, that seems about right to me. If you're a mage, yeah, well, for my build. To give some context, right? I have done all of this. I've completely cleared Leonia, essentially. I've done all of the stuff in Limgrave. I haven't gone into Caelid. And I'm doing all of this. Let's just quit. Save and quit. Real quick. If we go into here... so I've done all of that shit, right? And I'm level 50. My other character, by the time I got to Stormhill, because I messed around in Caelid a little bit, I was level 49. I was so goddamn bored. I was so bored. Because I just one-shot every small monster. I killed like multiple bosses first attempt. Is Blaif not here? Shouldn't Blaif be here? Welcome back, Kren. What is my education? I completed secondary school. I went to college, but did not complete college. I'm in the UK, specifically. So I don't know what that equates to in American terms. So if you wish to know in American terms, I'm afraid I can't give it to you. Where is the dude? College is like when you're 16 to 18? Correct, yes. I did 16 to 17. And then I absolutely despised it and hated it, so I quit. Welcome. Is the best. Good to have you. Do I regret it? Nope. I was miserable when I was there. Hey, Chisel. 13 months. Give you some hearts for that. Thank you very much. I do not regret it at all. If anything, I regret going to college in the first place. I don't like studying or other things. Studying's whatever for me. I have always been called very mature for my age. And something I didn't like at secondary school was whenever I tried to raise points, I got just treated like I was a child and what I said was irrelevant. Basically. And I was told during the induction to my education in college that I would be treated like an adult. And I would try and raise points and people would dismiss me like I was a child. I wasn't having fun. I didn't have a lot of people that were friends there, really. The friend group I did have, I was falling out with at that point in time. Where do I find Blade, Crone, by the way? I'm completely willing to just be told this, because I don't understand where he is. Is he still over here? No. Blade isn't here yet. Where the fuck is he? A lot of the time, especially with people who are young, they aren't good at expressing themselves. I have been very... How do I want to phrase this without sounding pompous? I have been very good at expressing myself through use of advanced vernacular at a young age. So it's not like people don't just, like, not know what I'm talking about, right? Being too lax, your fellow scholars being over horny, yeah, that's also that's also an issue. And also what kind of ruined it Like, what was the final nail in the coffin for me, basically, is I wasn't having a great time, right? Where the hell is he? I wasn't really having a great time. And then... after I did a full year, and I was like, you know, I'll finish it out. I'm not having a great time, but I'll do it. I was informed from my second year teacher of IT, because I had different IT teachers as I went. My first teacher said my IT project was fantastic. It was one of the best ones he ever saw, right? He was really happy with it. He said I should get a really long, like, really good grade. I got an okay one. I did really bad on my exam, but I did really good at my practical stuff. In the second year, I was told it was all completely pointless and I have to redo all of it. From the scratch. In 1 year. I'd have to do 2 years worth of work in 1 year. So it's like, yeah, fuck this. It's like, just the nail in the coffin. Just like, nope, I'm out. I'm done. It's impossible to unbiasedly judge yourself with what I'd protect your ego. To an extent, yeah. But also, like, I will not care. I went past him. Is he fucking invisible? I don't really have a particular problem. With any sort of understanding of myself. I'd say I'm fairly average in almost all aspects. I don't think I've got anything going for me in particular that's amazing, right? Oh, there he is. I think I tend to be pretty down to earth with myself.
Good to see you. Apologies, mate. But I don't have much to report. I can see bloody Nokron right above me. But I'm
If you raised a point, teachers are annoyed to discuss something, they always said stop discussing, yeah.
Perhaps it's time to ask Celibus. I recall that spiteful little rat acting like he knew something.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's give him a squeeze. Show him just how
Souls-like skills, that's just gaming stuff, right?
I jest. Besides, leave this place to me. If either of us learns anything...
You want me to talk to him?
Either of us learn, and if we reach a dead end, Celibus rarely gives us straight up.
Interesting. Okay. You're gonna travel up to this dude, he's not gonna tell me anything until I poison Nefeli, which means I can't do this any further. Yeah. That's not nice. Dustin. Similar boat as you dropped out. Worked for 2 years, now you're looking to go back, get proper education, improve your general life situation? Hell yeah. Go for it.
No time for idle. The only thing are we and I haven't. Well.
Go for it.
Are you? The task was left to you and the mongrel, was it not? Not only are you incompetent, but shameless to boot. Well,
You have a better understanding what you want, you're using it as a way to reach abroad. Makes sense?
There's a glintstone sorcerer by the name of Selin in Limgrave. She owes me for the help I gave her when she was expelled from...
Get him again.
I asked her to look into the matter some time ago.
It's tempting.
Write you a letter of introduction. Go ask her.
It's tempting.
I've no time. The only thing I will... Are we under... I have enough.
Do it. I don't have another tier. Otherwise I would. I don't have another tier. Yeah, everyone's different, right? Best. For me, I think I don't have anything that I'm motivated enough to learn how to do that I would be able to learn that is physically possible for me. Like, the only thing that I would be able to go to uni or college for, to be able to learn for, is stuff that is quite literally an impossible job for me to get myself into due to the fact that my hands are screwed.
There you are. Shall we commence? Well, well. Celavus is not a name
So,
I ever wanted to hear again.
School is not really an option for me, unfortunately.
If it will help you, my apprentice, I offer my
Would that be? Yeah, medicine. Veterinary medicine, specifically.
Mistress Rani. But long ago, General Radahn challenged the swirling constellations, and in a crushing victory arrested their cycles. Now he is the force that repulses the stars. If General Radahn...
Celavus talks like crap. He's in a stage spitting rap. He's a dick.
And so too will his destiny.
Many parts that don't require precise hands. There is, but the bits I would want to go into do, unfortunately. And the amount of money it would cost me to go back is ludicrous. Did she say I need to kill Radahn?
You wish to very well.
I wasn't listening to what she said. What did she say? Yeah, I need to kill Radahn. Okay. Cool. Well, I will, do this then. In the UK, you can't get student loans. Yeah, you can. But I don't really want to be 30 grand in debt for something I'm going to have to go to school for 4 years for. And also I need the way to, like, pay for myself, right? In the first place. I think it might be more in debt for veterinary medicine, actually. What do I do at the moment? This. Hello, you're looking at it. Gotta kill him to resume her fate. Okay. Unemployed? No, I actually do this for a living. I am a business owner, employed under myself. I make just barely enough money to get by a month. Ugh. Live off a Twitch channel with 60 viewers in the UK. My partner does also work. And I have a lot more viewers on weekends when I'm playing Monster Hunter, which is my primary thing. Ugh. Yeah, basically I'm a hindrance on my partner. Good stuff. That is me done for today. I hope you've enjoyed. Thank you all very much for coming along. I will be I will be more live tomorrow, whatever that means, with Terraria, continuing our Melee-only playthrough. The when link tells you what days, what times, and all that stuff. The Discord's a Discord server. There's currently a vote in there to see which Monster Hunter game we are playing this weekend, depending on whichever wins that and what challenge run we get. And then there's the YouTube if you want some VODs to listen to and be background noise, because that's basically all a 6-hour VOD is useful for. Enjoy yourself, whatever you find yourself doing tomorrow and for the rest of today. Till I catch you next time. Have a good one. Tiggly.